Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cam, good morning to you. Tickle, good morning to you. Bloodfiend, good morning to you. Jack, good morning. Exempt, good morning. Camilla, good morning. Duke, good morning. Marines, good morning. Riggy, good morning. Matt, good morning. Purple Jesus, good morning. Daydream, and that BG as well. Kill him. Good morning. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Today is going to be the final day of the Streamer Challenge. It is with heavy heart to tell you guys that I am not winning. However, we are going to sure as hell try our best to move up the leaderboard today, and that's all that matters. If you guys did not see yesterday, unfortunately for guys like me, we had to cancel, or we had to forfeit yesterday, and Battle State was not able to get me my time back because of the simple fact that I unfortunately lost power in the first time in about a year. And so that makes me very sad. However, shit happens. With that being said, I do want to point out something real quick, fellas. Give me 2.5 seconds. I got to find this Streamer Challenge password real quick. Chad, I wanted to take the opportunity, and this is something that I probably will never do again. Reserve is today, yes. And you guys are probably curious about what I'm talking about or what I'm doing, but technically, in the entire 6 years of my streaming, I have actually never streamed on a Sunday besides maybe once or twice that I genuinely cannot remember. And throughout the last few years, I've been getting heavily close to my Lord and Savior. And I know this is a very out of left field, but because I went to church this morning, I wanted to share the message that I received today, and maybe it can help you guys start the next week in a relatively positive feature. I'm not a pastor. I'm not a minister. I'm not somebody that's going to sit here and say that I'm God or a godly man. I'm going to be cussing today, but I just wanted to kind of share what I wrote down today for today's message. And if you're offended by that, I completely understand. Maybe just scroll off for a little bit. We'll be right back in the challenge in literally 2.5 minutes. But I just wanted to share what I wrote down today. And I kind of wanted to just share with you guys what was perceived in today's message. So I call them Christ lights, not highlights. I call them Christ lights. I don't know why. It's just something I came up with when I first started going to church about a year ago. And today is June 7th, as you guys know. It is actually officially 6-7 day. I don't know if you guys realize that. Sorry, that's really bad. Anyway, the title for today's message is I Am Loved. It was basically today we were talking about the fact that Jesus Christ loves us, and there's not a single thing that you guys can do on this earth other than talk down on our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ that he will not love you over. Which is very meaningful to me. He starts with John 3:16. I'm not going to get into scripture. You guys can look that up if you want. But we mainly talked in 1 John 4-7, or 4, scripture 7 through 17. Whoever abides in love also abides in God. We love because he loved us first. One thing that my pastor really hit on today is that if you guys did not know this, we are some of the only animals, mammals, whatever we want to call ourselves, that express love through a language. All right, dogs, all right, they don't bark because they love somebody. They usually bark because they're, trying to warn you of something, or they're just super excited. Excitedness is not necessarily love. And so it's important for us to realize that we sometimes can believe in God because of the fact that we can simply love, which is meaningful to me, and I wrote that down. So whoever abides in love also abides in God. We love because he loved us first. And anyone who does not love does not know God, because God is love. And I thought that was very meaningful. God gives us all we need, and no one comes, Jesus said on his time on earth, he said, no one comes for my Father before they come through me. And so it just a little reminder to put your faith in Jesus Christ and that he loves you. Even if you don't believe, he loves you. With that being said, we're going to get into today's Streamer Challenge. As you guys know, today is Reserve. I have a kit on for literally, oh my God, just a rookie mistake. We have a kit on for labs already, so we're going to get a new kit on real quick. I'm going to have to check the rules here, because I do know that Reserve is a lot different today. We are going to be going, as you guys, we are going to be going to Reserve. We have to kill PMCs with assault rifles today. We also need to get some found and breed dog tags. I can look at this right quick. Kill PMCs using assault rifles. Kill PMCs, extract and found and breed dog tags. Kill scavs using a bolt action rifle. Kill scavs or PMC using stationary weapon, AGS or NSG. Extracted found and breed items from the electronics category. And kill Gluhar. All right, kill Gluhar, man. That's pretty big. Hey, have a blessed Sunday, everybody. Even if you guys are here for, no exact reason, very glad that you guys have partaken in me in a stream that I have not done in a very long time. And that is a Sunday stream. So thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, today is going to be a very special day. If you guys are curious, I see some messages already. I'm going to try and appease the masses when I say this. But yesterday, unfortunately, we had to forfeit. Unfortunately for me, my power, we got hit with a very gnarly storm yesterday here in South Central Pennsylvania. In fact, the majority of the PA region got hit by the storm as well. So if you were in PA yesterday, you know exactly what storm I was talking about because it more than likely hit you. Unfortunately, it knocked out my power. My power within the last 16 years has only gone out 4 times. All right, so everybody's like, well, Gino, why didn't you have a generator? The simple fact of the simple fact that it's only gone out 4 times in 16 years is just generator would feel like a waste of money. So I apologize about that. Our power went out for about 2 hours, and although it did come back up before my time schedule stopped, there is genuinely no chance that I would win this tournament anyway with an hour remaining. So I am very apologetic. I'm sorry that I disappointed some of you guys, but I told Camilla, Camilla asked me today, or not, she asked me yesterday, you're going to give up on the tournament tomorrow? And I said no. And I don't really know what really made me say that, but I kind of feel like I owe you guys the last day of the tournament, even though that we are 100% not going to win. And I also feel like, in a sense, that I owe myself to play today. Because I played fantastic throughout this tournament, and I feel like if there's anything that I can genuinely provide today is the fact that I deserve this. I deserve to play the last day, even if I'm not necessarily going to make it in first place. I'm going to try my best to get up the board here today, and so that's what we're going to do. Let's whoop some ass. Yep, let's whoop some ass today, fellas. Faux show. I missed what happened Friday evening. How did the MRI go? MRI went good. No immediate emergency or anything like that. We're going to have to talk to the doctor. We're going to have to get the MRI results back. Well, we already got them back, but we're going to have to take them to the doctor and stuff like that. But exactly, man. Exactly. You eat yet today? I'm going to make some of you guys jealous, but living with your parents gives you some really good things. My mom makes bacon every Sunday, but this morning she heard that I needed to stream some tournament, and she made me an entire breakfast. So we got fried potatoes. We got sunny side up eggs. Shout out sunny side up enjoyers. All right. If you don't eat sunny side up, you're probably a pussy. I'm just kidding. Bacon right here as well. So W Mama G. W. All right, chat, we got a long day today. We might as well start now. All right? As you guys, actually, you know what? Real quick, we need a bolt-action rifle. That is something that we do need. We do need a bolt-action rifle. Mama Gino always coming in clutch, man. Always coming in clutch. But how's everybody else doing in here today? Everybody having a good day so far? I know some of you guys in here, it's Sunday. You guys are tired. You slept in this morning. Anybody else having a good day or everybody else having a good day? Y'all doing all right? We at work. Damn. Work. We got you working on a Sunday? Goodness gracious, man. Gina, you good, big dog? I'm great. I don't know if you're asking me or telling me, but I appreciate it regardless, man. It means a lot to me. We're good today, man. We're good. We're going to kill it. We're going to kill it today. The only thing that we're not killing, though, is the fact that we don't have a scope for this M700. We have a bunch of ammo left for today as well, so that's going to be good. We have a Tango. Bada bing, bada boom. Got that. We're going to get some packing ammo real quick. M700. As you guys saw today, we need to kill PMCs. We need to kill PMCs with a assault rifle, and we need to kill regular scabs with a sniper rifle. Or, well, a bolt-action rifle, that is. So, my challenge, chat, is officially going to start now. Well, after I start TikTok. How's the weather over there today? The most beautiful day it's been in a very long time, Bean. We woke up, the sun was shining. All right, the birds were chirping. All right, I say this respectfully. As much as I love you guys, I genuinely cannot wait for the night off. All right, I'm being upfront and honest with you. The past 5 days of this tournament has taken it out of me. All right, taken it out of me, man. I am tired. I am pooped. I haven't had an off day since last Sunday, so I am excited to take off the night, and I'm excited to get back into it the rest of the day. So I'm super excited there, man. Super, super excited. Gino was pitching a tent this morning. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we gonna try, Bear. We gonna try now. Yeah, no, we good now. He does. We good. No. So, two things. What's up, Furry? Two things. Battle State has informed me, or well, somebody from around Battle State, a moderator, basically said that they don't think that they can give me time back for yesterday loss. However, what they did say, however, they have not responded to my ticket yet. So I assume that I'm just a lost cause, which I'm completely okay with. But it does suck. I do not believe I'm going to get the time back from yesterday. I don't think there's a way that they can add time to my account. You need a good week off after the tournament. We're coming back Monday, man. Camilla said that I should take off Monday. I told her no. My next off day will be Wednesday, so. Like the necklace, nice cross. Thank you, Boom Boom. Just came back from church. I normally take the cross off, but here we are, I guess. Somebody here, chat. So, from my understanding, we need to get electronics, chat. That's what's going to be the big thing today. Scavs and electronics. How about we give you Wednesday and Sunday off? Maybe even Saturday. Well, I'm already off both Wednesday and Sunday, BG. So that's not adding to my days off. I don't want to really take another day off, to be completely real with you. Is that us? I was at dinner when I saw it happen. I was like, oh no. Then my family asked why I made that noise. Shit happens, man. Shit happened, brother. Okay. So we got some electronics in here. Vertex is going to be big. Although we needed that last night, we need it now. Yes, lamp, motor, another lamp. I think both of these are electronics. They are, yep. Another lamp, a CPU. Goodness gracious, we're farming already. Also on seasonal characters soon, man. I'm excited for it. Jones, good morning to you, brother. How are you? I will be playing defense today. I appreciate that. Anyone ever tell you that you sound like Seth Rogen when you chuckle? No, but my laugh has changed throughout the years, so it makes sense. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't really remember. I get a lot of times that I sound like Mordecai from Rick and Morty. A lot of people tell me that. Yo, Grayla. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, brother. Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing here. All right, we got a bunch of electronics already today, chat. This is a big day. It's a big raid. All right, we do need to kill some scaz and bolt actions. We need PMC kills. Electronics, and then Gluhar. Wherever Gluhar is. You know, I'll be honest with you, I also need a paracord, so I'm half tempted. Yo, Bride, good morning, brother. How are you, man? You got any tips how to get more XP? I need to get the level 40 ASAP. Questing. Questing is the best thing that you can do for your Tarkov career. Do you mean from regular show? Yeah. Regular show. I just get those two mixed up. Rick and Morty and regular show. I haven't watched either of them, so I'm kind of stupid. Why BSC spamming these events, bro? It's so hard to quest right now because I think I would make an argument that I think anybody in the world would rather have raids that feel alive than and you can't quest on them than having dead raids to where you can quest. Like I think a lot of the times the events are to bring back people, right? It's also something to be said, right? The events are switching up, right? They're not on every map, so it allows you to quest on the maps that the event's not on. But oh no, you're good, Boom. You're good, brother. I go to a non-denominational church. I've never been a big denomination guy, so. I started when I was a little kid. I started as a Lutheran, and then my parents were heavy Catholics, and then they kind of moved away from that. So yeah. How's the brain surgery, Nick? Well, I don't need brain surgery, Cam, just yet at least. I think we're good now. I'm good, Soaker. I'm good, brother. Yeah, yesterday, unfortunately, I had to forfeit. I had to forfeit because of the weather. It's just very unfortunate. I tried to reach out to Battle State. They didn't respond. Yeah, I just had an MRI. There's no immediate action that needs to be done with my brain, so that's pretty cool. It's all good, Flaming. Shit happens, huh? Shit happens. We still in this, I wish, Aiden. In order for me to win here today, I would have to get 3,000 points. Nobody has done that throughout the entirety of the tournament. Who's top 3 for the event right now? You'd have to look at the scoreboard yourself. You could be first. Well, I'm going to try my ass off today, but I'm only here. Like, I'm here for you guys because I think you deserve me finishing off this tournament. And I'm also here for myself. I want to prove it to myself that I can still compete at a relatively decent high level. I mean, I've been playing fantastic this entire tournament. I'm not going to let one day of power outages ruin that, you know? So that's why I showed up here today. Why don't you play Icebreaker? I'm in a tournament right now, brother, man. There's 2 players here. One's dead. Who got restless leg syndrome? What's going on here? I think I heard another one, so if I die here in like 3.5 minutes, just understand, chat, that it was expected. I want this NL545, but I need this sniper. It's a massive kit, it is, yeah. Oh, show. I will say I want to take off this, guys. Put this on here. What's up, Dre? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning. How the race today? Well, considering this is the first one of today, it's pretty good so far, I guess. We are doing all right, brother man. I appreciate you asking. All right, chat. Well, that's a good start to the raid. We got a PMC kill. We got some pretty big electronics here. I mean, I consider this a monumental W, brother. Power's on too, so I think D2 might be the play here. I also think D2 is going to be the play for a majority of this tournament because D2 usually means extract campers. And extract campers right now could actually be some extra points, so might have to pull that off. Just started playing this. It's decent so far. Trying to get used to PvE side first. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Is the power on? Yeah, it is. What's it say? Ground zero full of ratty guys? Tell me something that doesn't, or that, tell me something that shocks me, Dre. Just kidding. Yeah, does anybody here actually enjoy Ground Zero? I think Ground Zero would be a relatively perfect map if it wasn't for the dog shit PMC spawns. I don't know why, but Battlestate likes to make it known very early that the spawns are really shit. The Ground Zero spawns on the spawns on Ground Zero are just horrendous. I would love that map if it wasn't for the spawns. Yeah, Zach, I mean, I run in the D2 campers quite a bit, actually, but it depends on when you play and stuff. I feel like 9 to 5 workers are a lot worse than somebody like myself, you know? What's your favorite map then, Gino? Shoreline. I've been a Shoreline main for 6 years. I think Resort specifically has an argument for being one of the best POIs in Escape from Tarkov. Some of the best loot LEDXs before interchange spawn them. Alright, the keys on Shoreline are arguably some of the best loot rooms in the game. It's just in my opinion, it's just a great overall map. What's the streamer challenge? If you guys want any more information on the streamer challenge, come over here to the Purple app and type in !challenge, or look at the top of the chat and look at the pinned message, and you should see a bunch of commands that you might want to use. There's no pinned message just yet, chat, but here, look at this. Challenge. Shout out Miss Boo. She'd be making me one every day. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be home for dinner. Chicken? What for chicken? Hell no, pork chops. Nah, that's all good. I'll take some pork chops. Oh, show. Only works over here in the perp pipe. Favorite meal right now? I like that question. I don't know. I'm a big breakfast for dinner type of guy, so I'll take breakfast any day of the week. But if we're talking about like overall meal, I really think it's hard to beat like a chicken parmesan or something. If we're talking about like fast food, June 8th tomorrow comes out my favorite sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Chad, I need everybody and their brother to go to Chick-fil-A tomorrow because the honey pimento chicken sandwich is coming back. That shit is goated. All right, if you guys know anything or two about a Chick-fil-A, a sandwich is good. But the honey pimento chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A is arguably one of the best items that I've ever had in my life. So please go get some. Yeah, the honey pimento comes back tomorrow. Trust me, I'd be on a lookout, bro. I'd be knowing when all the releases come out because I need that honey pimento back in my life. I'm glad to be getting it. The best sandwich that you can have. I'm so serious too. Yeah, that's a good raid. I mean, that's a bunch of electronics. That's a really good raid, man. That's a really good raid. Gina, can you explain the rules to me? Saying I can't access the Imgur file in my country. More than likely, the Imgur is blocked in your country. I don't really know how to fix that, Mecca, but if you're curious about today, here you go. Here's the Tarkov Streamer Challenge. Here's all the rules for it, as you can see. PMCs using assault rifles, PMCs. Extractive found and raid dog tags. Scavs using bolt action. Kill scavs or PMCs using stationary weapons. Extractive found and raid items from the electronics category. And kill Gluhar. So basically today is who can get the most amount of electronics. And so that's where we're at. Yeah, that's where we're at. Go to dinner, got to be a chicken Alfredo the Pizza Hut way. See, I ain't going to Pizza Hut and getting no damn chicken Alfredo, man. I will say Pizza Hut pizza has come a long way, so I'll give you that. But I ain't going to no damn Pizza Hut for chicken Alfredo. I will say I'm not a big, I mean, I don't mind chicken Alfredo, but it's not my favorite. Sorry, Riggy, I don't kiss people, man. Well, listen. I think there's a big miscommunication. I know that one of the most argumentative like reasons that Europe thinks America is shit is because of our weight. And like because we're obese or whatever. When they don't have, you know, how many people we have here in the United States. But on top of that, I also think there's something to be said that the reason that us Americans aren't fat because we can control it. I mean, there is partial. I mean, we're fat because we eat. But I think a majority of Europeans that make fun of America for being obese are also the same ones that come over to the United States and gain like 30 pounds. Like, I'm so serious when I say this, man. Like, Americanized fast food, although, yes, terrible for you, it's so good. I mean, Chick-fil-A is, in my opinion, one of the best fast food restaurants in America. And I tell you right now, if I was a European, I think a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich would, like, actually cause me to go into a mental aneurysm. All right? Like, I am so serious about that, too. All right, the European mind cannot comprehend how good a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is. Hey, Gina, do you play with textures on super low to get it better FPS / older computer parts? You just maxing your FPS. I like it just maxing it, Willie. Overall, I think I like getting the most amount of FPS. I come from Counter-Strike. So back then we played at lower resolutions and the graphics looked terrible, but it won us fights. And so I have the same exact mindset with Tarkov. I also play, I played almost every video game in the world, right? Not every, but you get my point. My point being is that if I wanted to crank up my graphics, I'm going to go play a story game. When I play a game that it actually matters if I win a fight or not, I just prefer more FPS rather than the better the game looks, if that makes any sense. I also think there's something to be said that I also do it for stream. The worse graphics are often means the more smooth the game is. So. Is Icebreaker worth farming if you can get past Wedge? Jenna, how's your day and how's your raids, Eli? Good morning, brother. My day's good. I went to church. I worshipped my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I now have to be live for 5 hours playing a reserve event. So, amen to me. Nah, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I mean, farming XP for Icebreaker for XP is actually a relatively decent idea because you don't even have to fight the main boss Wedge, and like to get out of the raids. So it's not bad. Yeah, I need right now. I get a 1 point for every scav I kill with a bolt action rifle. So. We have a bolt action rifle right now in our pockets. They fixed the smoke. Depends on what you were asking about. What smoke, Taylor? Out of curiosity. Fuck, man. Rookie mistake. Man, can I say a hot take that some of you guys don't want to hear? Regardless of that death, I'm just going to say it. I think flashlight users, specifically in the middle of daytime, are some of the scummiest players in Tarkov. There is no reason for that guy to have a flashlight there, blinding my fucking retinas. All right? Like, that is just like some, like, pussy shit. But, I mean, shit. Do whatever your heart desires, bro. GG's, GG's. I mean, there's something to be said there that I'm also a pussy because I miss my shots, you know? So I'm a bitch just as much as they are a bitch, you know? So. Shit happens. Move on type shit, you know? All right, chat. Hey, lock it back in. Lock it back in. We're good. We're good. Ain't no worry about it. Ain't no worry in the world. I do want to get that blackjack real quick, though. That blackjack going to come in handy for all these electronics that we need. Today's going to be a big point day, chat. Especially if we can get out with these electronics. It's going to be a big point day. Big, big point day. And then on 5, we're good there. HK, get this packed up real quick. Repair. I'll tell you what, this breakfast is hitting this morning, bro. My gosh, my mom cooked on it. Literally cooked on it. All right, chat. We also need we're going to do Mosins today, I believe. I think M700s are just going to get a little too expensive. I think we're going to do some Mosins today. We're going to get that. We're going to get that. We're going to get that. And then we're going to get some SPBT. I know it's not necessarily the greatest ammo, but it'll kill a scab, and that's all that matters. We are going back to reserve, chat. Back to reserve, baby. Why is your fence locked? I'm on a streamer account right now. So this is a battle state controlled account. So I don't have Flea. I don't have Fence. I don't have most maps unlocked. And I can only play for 5 hours at a time. So. Is ammo splitting with mags worth it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, good morning. My bad. I need some coffee. What I need right now. Shit happens, Drac. What's the command for today's rules? I'm tripping. Exclamation point challenge. Gina, do you know why I can only load in the factory and not any other maps? Because you haven't done the tour quest line, Eli? You need to do the tour quest line where you unlock other maps. Ah, dude. Where was that? Yeah, I thought it was a PMC the whole time. What's the streamer challenge today? If you want to come over here, I'd love to explain the streamer challenge, but unfortunately, it's a lot of words. If you want to come over here, you can type an exclamation point challenge, and you can get everything. But today, basically, is you got to loot electronics, and you have to play reserve. So that's where we're at. That be where we at, bro. And not a single electronic on this fence here. That is insane work, man. Absolutely insane work. I don't have meds. What in the world? How do I forget meds? Yeah, nah, it's all good. So, like I said, man, yesterday definitely was a very sad day for me, but I also have to look at it realistically and just think to myself that I don't think I would have won the tournament yesterday, even if I was to play. And so, yeah. It happens, man. I mean, it sucks, but... Well, that's the thing, dude. I also forgot all my keys for reserve. I'm forgetting a lot of things today. I'm just not mentally there. I am, but I'm not, you know? I need to get all the reserve keys that I have access to. All the marked rooms and stuff. But I've been forgetting because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, no, 100%. At least the family's safe. That thunderstorm was something else, though, dude. I don't know if anybody else here lives in PA, but that thunderstorm yesterday was fierce. What CPU you got? I got a 9800 X3D, brother, man. Kevin, good morning, brother. How are you? Lost power for a bit yesterday here in New York. Yeah, it was really bad here. We had the same exact thing. You know, quickly becoming a favorite of mine. This was great for BSC the Jew. My small exposure to you was the last arena drops, but these past 5 days I've watched you, a lot of you. Genuinely good person, immersed in the community and skill. Good luck. I appreciate that, Willie. I mean, like I said, dude, I think there's a lot of entitlement in the streaming industry nowadays, and it sucks to say. I mean, I see so many of my friends and so many of my favorite streamers nowadays don't even care about their communities. You know, when you don't realize that the reason that somebody is streaming right now is literally the community that's watching them. And it pains my heart to say that. And so I've realized for the past 6 years that I only have a community and I only have a platform because of you guys making me somebody. It's not the other way around. I'm not here making you guys somebody. You guys are here making me somebody, and I have an immense amount of gratitude every single time that I go live for that same exact reason. All right, if it wasn't for you guys, my name would be Nick. I'd be working a 9-to-5 cubicle job. I'd probably be off today, and then I'd have to go into work tomorrow and have to deal with my shitty ass coworkers. But because of you guys, I get to be Gino, and I consider that to be the best job in the world. Honor, good morning. What's up, sexy? What's up, man? Yeah, Keevan. Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking? Have we talked about this before? Are we gonna have a sleepover stream? Sleepover stream. Myron Bogging, good morning. All right, Nick, I'd like a Big Mac, extra fries, bro. Extra fries with a Big Mac? Get the Big Arch, it's better. I was a scab the whole time. Lehigh Val. Okay, yeah, got you. Dude, there is somebody in there. Dude, where am I getting shot from? What in the world? He's under the truck? Is that a shout? Yeah, there's no sleepover going on. What are you guys talking about, man? All right, there is no sleepover happening. I feel like I'm fighting a Houdini right now. We are not having a sleepover, man. No sleepovers in Gino's house. You guys aren't allowed in. Okay? Listen, you know what? Here's the sleepover that we're gonna have. You guys bring over your favorite dish, okay? Your favorite dish that you can make, okay? Some of you guys are gonna bring cookies. Some of you guys are gonna bring cake. And then what we're gonna do next is gonna be life-changing, okay? I'm gonna then kick you out of my house and keep all the food for myself. All right? So that's our sleepover, bro. Foot-long hot dog. How do you even make that? Is TV 110 the best? Hell no. Dude, I'm so confused. I just was in there too. Like, I literally just was in there. I have never seen somebody that, like, I genuinely believe has, like, teleportation hacks, but that guy is one of them. All right, this guy might be a relatively legit player, but this guy I literally just was there. I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. He had to be in my building, which is, like, absolutely insane. I don't even know how to do that, but Ghost of Reserve, bro. It's like Ukraine. Ghost of Ukraine, man. Assault carbines. Wait a minute. Can I put a suppressor on this thing? Yeah, I'm going to get keys. No worries. I will be getting keys. I will be getting keys, brother. Do not worry. Okay, so all the keys that Battlestate gave me for reserve were USEC, RBRS, RBSC, RBKSM, RBSMP, RBKRPL, Orb2, Orb3, Orb1, MP22, MP21, RBOB, RBAO, RBVO, RBBK, and RBPKPM. Nice. Basically gave us all the good marked room keys and shit, so that's cool. I have seen the Duck Duck floppy disk, brother. Yes, sir. I have indeed. All right, chat. Well, that sucks. That definitely sucks losing like that, but life sucks as is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a tea real quick. We're gonna lock this back in, baby. We're gonna lock this back in. Chat, I'll be right back. I don't know why I insured, by the way. Rookie mistake. You know, chat, I was thinking about this yesterday, and I want to tell you guys it now. I do want to apologize. I feel like I haven't been representing myself well during this tournament, not because of the skill set, but because of how little I've been looking at chat. Hopefully, you guys can understand that because I'm in this tournament, I've been kind of locked in a lot more. But I do want to apologize for anybody that might care. This is not the normal Gino, I promise you. I'm usually one of the most interactive streamers, and if you've been mad at me the past few weeks because you see me read somebody else's chat, not your chat, I promise you it's not anything rude. I just simply have a lot going on during this tournament, so I apologize. What's up, Joe? Good morning, brother. You're being too hard on yourself. Maybe I am, I don't know, but as I've always said, man, if you think you're Gino's biggest hater, I promise you you're wrong, because Gino's biggest hater is Gino himself. Yeah, but no, tomorrow we'll be back to normal, chat. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal. We will be back to playing Escape from Tarkov and enjoying it for what it is. Listen, man, sometimes you just can't have a sleepover. Okay? Sometimes you just, it doesn't happen, you know? Okay, you know what? I can never be mad at you, Gino. Yes, you can. You're lying to yourself. Somebody above these stairs. Can't get anything rolling today. I like the fight. I liked how I took that. Because I knew I played that really smart. I just unfortunately got cooked. GG's. Can't win a fight, man. Can't win a fight. Another competitor. Respect it. Respect it. Well, Nate wouldn't have helped me there because that guy just came down from killing the guy that was actually up on the stairs. So it sucks, man. I mean, you're not gonna have much. I mean, like I said, yesterday was a gut punch. It felt like I had everything going for me, and then it didn't. So it's been really hard to get back into the mindset recently, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Just a matter of time, brother, man. Lucas, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Long time no see, brother, man. How you doing? How's everything? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay, PP, good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. We do want to Mosin real quick. Mosin. Good, dude. How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. Woke up this morning. Went to church. That was pretty cool. And now we're here, brother. No complaints, though. No complaints. We have Sun Tea right now, which I don't know if anybody in here knows a thing or two about Sun Tea, but what an orgasmic experience. JLS, I got you, brother. Love you, brother. Yeah, went to church. I actually started for the first time, because this is the first time that I've streamed on a Sunday in like probably 6 years. And so I started today's stream with a little bit of a sermon. Well, not a sermon, but something I read or something I wrote down today from my sermon. Dude, Sun Tea, if you know somebody that can make a good Sun Tea, you need to be friends with them forever. It's like having that one neighbor in your neighborhood that makes fantastic, like, smoked brisket. It's like you're going to be asking him for it for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? Until one of you guys moves on. So, yo, spicy tube steak. Thanks to the father, brother. Appreciate it, man. My mom would put it out 1/2 in the morning and mix it up and put ice in it. Okay. All right. I respect it. Well, JLS, just to clarify some things. Here, put it out 1/2 the morning. Oh, half of the morning. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Jenna, have you made any smoke burn ends yet? I haven't, dude. I haven't turned on my smoker in a while. Did you hear the VoIP? I did not, artist. I did not, brother man. All right. Chat back to electronics, baby. I guess now thinking about it, we could go over to that marked room, but I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. It's all good, artist. Listen, nobody can hurt me right now, man. Nobody can hurt me right now. Hey, peace out, Trader. God bless, brother, man. God bless. Purple. With all the biddies. We gonna have to yell at you, brother? I'm hearing an SR-25 over here. Leads me to believe it's not an actual competitor because he's using a marksman rifle. He's got a Find where he's at. He's right here. Did he see me? Man, come on, bro. I'm getting killed by the most Looney Tune-off fucking players this morning. I feel like I'm in some damn... What's that damn one Bugs Bunny show with LeBron in it? All right, in the basketball, bro. I feel like I'm in that shit, man. Ain't no way this guy just hit that. I do just threw a I'm reporting him just because I think he's lying his ass off. Space Jam, bro. Goodness gracious, man. You see the nade just come down from the high heavens? Some of the luckiest shit I've seen, man. GG's. Fuck, bro. Getting killed by everything this morning. Hate to see it. All good, chat. All good, brother. Like I said, nothing can hurt me considering what happened yesterday. Okay, nothing can hurt me right now. There is nothing on this earth, not the amount of Schmitty bees that kill me. All right, nothing on this fucking earth can hurt me as much as what happened yesterday. All right, I got to look at it like that. Nothing can hurt me. Okay. Lock it back in, chat. Lock it back in. We do need some Mosin, so I could hurt you. No, you can't. Exactly, JLS. That's where I'm at, brother. Just having fun. What happened yesterday? So I don't think I was going to win the tournament, so I'm not going to give you some, like, super friggin', crazy copium answer, but I was up on the leaderboard. I think yesterday I was 30th, and I was starting my labs day, and my power went out. And Battlestate couldn't refund me for the time that I spent. So, unfortunately, I had to forfeit yesterday. And, yeah, basically lost me this tournament, it feels like. But, I mean, like I said, I don't even know if I was going to win anyway. So, I'm not going to make it a big deal when it doesn't need to be a big deal. But I know when you stream it more shows rather than your room. Is there anything that you would like displayed in your room that you don't have? Boom Boom, that's a great question, dude. I really like the way that you presented that. It's a very professional question. I think I think one of the biggest things that I've always wanted for my room is I'm the biggest Steelers fan that you'll ever meet. Like, I'm the biggest NFL fan that you'll ever meet, but I've always wanted like a signed jersey from a Steelers player, but problem is, on Facebook Marketplace and where everybody resells them, they're thousands of dollars. So it's hard, man. That's something that I would love to hang up one day. But until then, we'll take what we got. Yo, Black, good morning, brother. How are you, man? You get the tracking of the package? I'll be there. It'll be there Tuesday. I did, Marines. Yep. I saw it on my phone, brother. No worries. Good, sir. How's that tea? Fantastic, brother, man. Fantastic. Glad to be here right now. What place you in? You can see my place at the top right here. All right. Unfortunately, we are very far away from the first place. We are not winning this challenge, but that's just because we had to forfeit yesterday. Maybe we would have had a chance yesterday, but we'll see. I appreciate that, Naughty. I appreciate that. I'm trying. It definitely makes me feel bad about myself, but it's all good. Shit happens. Should be happening. I know how you feel about that. I got an authentic MJ autograph jersey. That's my favorite thing on my wall in my room. Exactly, bro. That's where I'm at. I mean, if I'm being real with you, like, I like anything. Like, my favorite thing to hang up for you guys, Purple, the 10 fucking gifted subs. No more from you. You hear me? All right, Chad, get this purple drink. How do we get this guy to stop giving us money? Is there a way to do that? Hey, we locked in, Doppo. I appreciate it, brother, man. I appreciate it. I think I'm just beating myself up, to be quite honest with you. I think it comes from a place of like just wanting to be competitive. I knew I wasn't gonna win this going into it, but man, the competitive spirit in me wanted to give it a shot, you know. And so having the forfeit yesterday sucked, but like I said, move on, you know, play your game. Play your game, brother. Somebody over there, but I don't know what that delightful ass sounding weapon is, but I need a piece of it. Shit sounds orgasmic. I had a power outage yesterday, Chili, and unfortunately, because I already started my timer, Battle State wasn't able to pause or give me the time back. It's not an M1A silence. I think it's a... Ooh. Ooh. No, man. Okay, I wonder if I could do something real quick. Hold on. He's gone now. Of course he fucking is. Let's see if I can make my way over there. Yeah, that's where we're at today. I want to see how much I can catch up. I think I started today at 58th. I want to be top 30. Hopefully. Top 30 would be pretty freaking cool. I mean, my confidence is there. My PvP as the past few days has been insane. My confidence as like a competitor has also been really good. I've been very happy with it, but... There's a guy below me, and then there's a guy on one of these rooftops. I can't really see him. You got one down. I had 3 fractures. How in the world? What do I have it on? My arm? Okay. That makes sense. Slam, baby, slam. I want to go hunt this guy over in this other building here. And if we can get some PMC kills here, it's going to be a big raid. What I do want to do real quick, just put this back on. I don't have any more splints, so. Hey, you guys know if you can buy paracords? I don't actually know if you can. Scriptlin, what's up, big man? Dilly Dead Pickle and Green Ninja Guy. Thanks for the follow, fellas. Appreciate it. On Flea? Yeah, I'm not talking about flea market. Trying to think where I can find them then. Yeah, I'm talking about from traders. I'm not talking about from Flea. I'm talking about like straight trader action. Cause I need a paracord for today. I didn't get one throughout the last few days. And I really don't want to go down the D2. Jaeger? That's what it was, chat. It was a shrimp, by the way. That is what we were hearing. I'm fence locked, unfortunately, so. I need to see where this PMC is. Gym bags? Yeah. Okay. Fairly certain this guy killed that scav right there. With those previous shots, because those were towards my direction. Means that I should technically be able to get a shot here. Yeah, I can craft it, but you guys got to remember I don't have a lot of the things that you need for crafting agents. Unless I have unless paracord is like one M995 round to craft, there's really nothing else that I could do. Oh, told you, chat. He's in this window. He's looting a bag. Dude. I just missed my opportunity. Come on. Yes. Yes, Scav. You legend. Legendary Scav here. There's another one. Fuck. Scavs are moving all around this guy. So I feel like going over there would be instantaneous death, so I don't want to wait. I don't want to waste it too much. There he is. He wants to come out here and loot these guys. I know he does. Dude, this window just always gives me fucking issues. Every time. Yo, 2tap. Thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, they're giving out too many drops right now, bro. They gotta, like I said, Battle State is in constant panic mode in regards to the economy. They know that Black Division has taken and also given us so much loot that they have to even it out with the drops. What are you gonna eat today for lunch, dude? I just had a fantastic breakfast. I don't think I'm eating lunch. This is the Razor site. There are drops still, yes. Today is the final day of drops. Man, I want to go over there, chat. I don't... Oh, this is so hard. Chili C, thanks for the follow. I know that this guy's going to come to no bag. But I really just don't... I don't want to waste my time here. I'm half tempted to just push this guy down. I don't want to, but I can. Chad, he's in this room. To the left. Like this big room. Okay. I guess I misheard my audio cues. Fuck, dude. I can't be dying in the competition like that. Oh, my God. He was not good. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. GG's. GG's. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. GG's. GG's. Yeah, we had 2 great kills, but it means nothing when you don't get out with those electronic items. And you need to get out with those. You need to lock in and win, and I didn't do so. All good, GG's. Shit happens. Murnin', yo, Murnin'. Murnin'. All right. Log her in, baby. Log her in. We're good. We're good. I believe in you. Thank you, Dilly. Appreciate that, brother. I mean, like I said, I was out of the tournament yesterday when I had the forfeit, but I want to see how much I can move up today. And I'm having fun. I think that's all that matters. You have not watched all these drops, 2tap. Nope. There are currently drops going on right now, ASAP. Like, as we speak, there's drops, yeah. You get a code straight from insurance? Yep. Alt left click. Yeah. Alt left click. I wonder. I'm out of LPVOs. Is there any that I have in my insurance? I do. I have a razor. Why did you have to forfeit yesterday? We had a power outage, unfortunately. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, fuck. I bought a Sig FMJ. I was wondering why I could buy 100 some of that. All right, Chad, log it in, baby. Log it in. We're good. We're good. No worries. We're just not in the game today, and that's okay. You're gonna have raids like that, Chad. You're gonna have raids. Shit happens. Yeah, I must have loaded the wrong ammo. You see that shit? Dude, I look goofy as hell. What the hell am I wearing, bro? What the hell am I wearing? Yo, Kraken with a kiss. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Mwah. Love you, brother. Love you. Chat, listen, today's going to be a long day. I know it's going to be a long day, and I know that reserve is going to take me in their mouth, and they're going to chew on me, and then they're going to spit me out. All right, but as long as I have you guys, that's all that matters here, man. Why you have Mosin ammo in your pocket? I have a backup Mosin, big man. Right here. If you kill a scav with a Mosin, you get 1 point. Every scav you kill with a bolt action rifle, you get 1 point. So I do not like Red Bulls. No, I have a Red Bull in my fridge right now, but yeah. Tournament's not going bad, Martin. A tournament is not going bad at all, brother, man. Yeah, I'm not a big Red Bull guy. Never have been, you know. Speaking about Red Bull, chat, I would like to clarify. I have an interview today at 6 p.m. It's not really an interview, but I'm going to be actually sitting down on the Battle State Games channel and I think I'm going to be talking to somebody at BSG at 6 p.m. today. I think I'm going to be on the main broadcast, so definitely keep an eye out for me. Or don't, that works too. Bro, getting his mama Mosin. No, I wish. I just hit that, by the way, chat. That second shot, I just hit that. I want you guys to know that I just hit that. All right, because listen, the fucking Sports Center Twitter page right now is not going to be posting that. Okay, like every Wemby shot, like ever. Okay, but I will say right now that PMC just got absolutely obliterated. I just hit that shot. Yeah, it was a PMC. Yeah. Yo, Gable with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate it. Gotta get this one real quick. We got 2 scab kills already. That's 2 points. We got a PMC kill with a DTMDR, which I do believe is considered a assault rifle. It is. Yep. Now we're going to make our way over here and get this little scabby poo real quick. Uh-oh. Hey, GG's DG. I appreciate it, brother. I'm a little proud of myself this time around. Coming into the tournament, when I heard 300 streamers, I knew damn well that it was going to be a tough tournament. And I will say I'm very proud of myself in that sense from how well I've done. %. Very, very grateful. Okay, so there is a paracord spawn over here, chat, which I think is going to be big for us. If we can get a paracord. And there's shots over there. Oh, that's... You know where that's at, chat? That's Mark's room. That's a machine gun, too. Yeah, we were hot. We had to forfeit yesterday. It pushed us down a lot. There's 2 players over there, chat. 2 players. One MG and one MP7 guy. Well, I think a good rotate might be good here. There's a player right there. I don't think I hit that. Like, I hit him, but it was like a chest shot. Unless he was injured previously? Yeah, I mean, I know I hit him, but I don't think I killed him. There's no way. Unless... I hit him, 100%. I know... I have confidence in myself to know that I hit him, but I don't think I killed him. Unless it's... I'm using BCP FMJ. Like unless his thorax was like... What if you armpit him? Maybe? I mean... He's dead right there. I don't know how the fuck I killed him. It wasn't a headshot. There's more, though. There's more guys. There's a guy in this building. That's what this guy gets when he's freaking using this gun, man. What the hell are you doing? Ew. That is something that we need. Okay, there should be one more PMC over this way then. Right, dude? Feel like I'm cheating right now. I don't know how I hit that. Any electronics in here? I guess we can get out of paracord now. What is that? 4 PMCs? 3 PMCs? Three. Oh yeah, other guy too. Good count. Good shot. I'm mainly passing because of the fact that it's the last day of tournament. I'm getting to the point where since it's the last day, I'm not necessarily going to pick up the gear. Yeah, the ammo definitely would be nice. Oh, show. Oh, show. Yo, Salem, good morning, brother. Listen, man, this Drops campaign, Marines, is just part of the big case, bro. That's all it is, man. Big case that fears you right now. All right? What Battlestate's trying to do is trying to sell you inventory expansion slots. I mean, my shots have been hitting the past 5 days. Respectfully. Like, I've been doing really well. Like, surprisingly well the past 5 days. The simple fact is that there's people that are hitting better shots than me. Like, I'm doing really well. Like, I'm never proud of myself. I am very proud of my performance this streamer challenge. Because I think a lot of people automatically think that because I look at chat so much and because I die so much, I'm bad at this game. I think I've really proven myself that I still have it in me. You know, I feel like that's something I forgot about for a very long time. Everybody knows me as like the relatively casual, you know, interactive streamer. They don't really know about old Gino and the competitiveness that he brings. I'm very glad to have shown that. 360 no scope. Oh wow, he fucking hit me. Okay, never mind. Hey, time out. Ref. Any advice on taking the armed train? Get into a spot and just hold it. Currently watching this on my flight to Japan. You could have watched anything to get yourself amped up for the trip to Japan. And you watching a Gino stream, brother. Alright, I need you to have a reflection with yourself right now, brother. You could be watching like anime or some shit. You imagine if you watched your favorite anime right now on your trip to Japan? I feel like that would be like a almost holy experience. But no, you choose Gino of all people, bro. We being for real right now? Gino toe cam, it's over here on the purple app. You just got to type in !toe. Got you, bitches. Got you, bro. All right, got you. Yo, Chad, I actually had a very crazy conversation with Camilla the other day. That she actually brought up something that kind of made me think about it a little bit. How do people with epilepsy get pulled over? Like, I cannot imagine being a cop and pulling up and seeing the guy that I just previously pulled over because he was going 5 over is now having a seizure in the front seat. You know what I'm saying? Like, does the cop know, like, from the license that, like, if they run the plate, it, like, seizure warning or something? They can't drive. What do you mean they can't drive? People with epilepsy can't drive? I thought they could, man. And they nerfed like that? The government has nerfed them like that? And that's terrible. That's a terrible nerf. My wife is an ICU nurse for 7 years. The flashing light thing is very rare. It really doesn't trigger it like that. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Expova, and I appreciate your wife, man. Appreciate what she does. Listen, I want to give a specialized shout out. That's a great point to bring up Expova's wife, chat. All right. Not in like a weird sense, but I just want to say thank you for everybody that actually does a cool job and isn't on their pajama pants playing video games. Because if it wasn't for you guys being nurses or paramedics or firefighters or police officers or Marines, all right, without you, I'm nothing. So thank you for what you do. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's a big raid. I know we didn't get a lot of electronics, but that's a big raid. Have you run into many cheaters? Not during the event, no. Surprisingly, not too many. Seeing someone leave the raid with like 200 points worth of electronics, that's going to be me, bro. Don't worry. Hello, Gino. Sorry about you having tough luck on the power issue yesterday, but you've done good, homie, and I'm proud of you. Thank you, Grifter. I appreciate that. I feel like I needed that this morning. Thank you, brother, man. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed myself, but like everything in life, man, I'm a firm believer that the best joy in my life is yet to come, man. All right, if something doesn't work out, it usually means it's a good thing because something's better coming. Something that is better is coming for me. So glad to be here, man. Glad more importantly that I've been able to find so many cool people in here. I do want to give a special shout out to like everybody in here for how much you guys have been supporting me during these drops campaigns, or these the drops, but more importantly the streamer challenge. It really means a lot. Some of you guys found me on Instagram. Some of you guys found me on Twitter. Some of you guys saw the fact that my mom is meaningful in my life, and you thought, damn, I'm going to come over here and watch this kid. And I appreciate that because that same exact thought process is the same exact reason as to why I'm employed. So I appreciate you guys. I really do. Grifter with the 5 gifted and the tier 1. You better stop now. All right? Listen, I don't need sympathy subs. I'm here for you guys and for you only. Okay? You aren't here for me. All right, so stop it. Yeah, we had 3 people. We had some of the girls in our friend group Marines are going to that Morgan Wallen concert. Thank you, brother. Seriously, man, I really appreciate it. Crayon, what's up, big man? I appreciate you humbling me, Mr. Rizmaster. Crayon, I need you to come over on my servers again. Allow me to farm some points. Start jumping off fucking railings and shit on reserve, man. I'm just kidding. Chat, battle state, I'm kidding. Okay, don't. Yeah. JLS, welcome in, brother. I hate to be that guy, but you are now officially Geno addicted. That's what we call it in the community, is Geno addicted. There are people in here that came in here 3-4 years ago, and they haven't been able to stop by. They haven't been able to stop stopping by for years now. All right, people get addicted to my stream because I'm interactive. People love the conversation, and people love the community that we built here, and that's great. You know, when you watch somebody like, I don't want to, say names because I don't want to be disrespectful, but when you watch somebody like Landmark, you watch him for the good gameplay of Tarkov, you watch him for some really cool moments and some really skilled gameplay. But when you come over to a Geno stream, I feel like it's a lot different. You come here for the conversation. You come here for me and the community that we have to offer, and I think that's beautiful. I think that's why so many people are addicted to watching Geno streams, is because we have such a great community over here. So Hey, 33, nothing wrong with that. Yo, Grifter with the 1 gifted sub. Yo, say, stop that shimmer. Exactly, bro. There's really not a question on Twitch that I won't answer other than something that's against TOS or something regarding my dick size. Everything else is on limits, man. I answer it. And that's another thing is that I feel like a lot of streamers can't necessarily say that they're real. You know, they often have to be somebody else to be able to be popular. And I feel like that's something that I provide that a lot of people don't, is that I'm just simply real. I answer your guys' questions with my opinions. And if you don't like my opinions, I don't blame you, you know? I'm getting killed by a guy prone in the middle of that fucking kitchen area. I've never seen that. GG's. GG's for sure. We have a great time here at Gino's Pizzeria. Amen. Amen. Like I said, bro, the pizzeria here is great. Gino hung like an elephant. Let's not get crazy now. All right. 12,000 hours and a 0.6 KD. I want to say something, but I'm not going to because during this event, Battlestate has asked me to be very respectful. So I'm not going to say anything. That guy is a good guy. Good guy right there. Very good guy. Okay. He's trying his best. That's respectable, bro. That's all you can really ask. That's really all you can ask. Great guy. I mean, just fantastic personality. You know what I'm saying? The big ones hurt anyway. The large KD accounts hurt anyway. So I don't blame that guy for what he's doing. You know? And I don't got jack shit for LPVOs. Okay, y'all want to see meta? Dad, listen, I'm not a judgeful person. If you have a 0.68 KD, by all means. I am more confused at the fact that that guy has over 12,000 hours. For reference, he has 4,000 or 2,000 more hours than me. That's what shocks me. And that's why I'm definitely confused. Faux show. Faux show. But like I said, man, shit happens, bro. All right, gotta respect a player like that. He's still kicking it, you know? Like I said, the large KD hurts anyway. All right, respect him for that. The big ones hurt, you know? So you guys are about to judge me for this, but you don't even realize that it's meta. Yeah, Grifter, you need to stop. All right? No more level 3 hype trains in here. All right? I am so focused on the tournament that I feel bad. During this tournament, I've been really bad at saying thank you. And instead of saying thank you and learning how to do it while I'm being overstimulated, I'm just going to tell you to stop giving subs. That goes to everybody in here. I don't need to see another gifted sub in here today. You hear me? All right. No more. Y'all about to see real metas, by the way. This is where good guys become alpha males. Okay? This scope right here is exactly why. Democracy. You fell into my bait. I appreciate that, but I'm just gonna sit here and say actually stop it because I don't know how to say thank you. All right, genuinely, you guys are being way too damn nice. I really appreciate that. Simming my prostate to you. Keep the grind going. Thank you, band. TikTok. Appreciate that, bro. All right, you guys about to see an alpha male mentality. Watch this shit. All right, who needs an LPVO? Who needs a Tango? Who needs a Razor? Okay, who needs a TAC 30? Not me. All right, because we got the best scope in the game. All right, y'all about to hate, but watch this. I'm so serious. Anonymous. You finally got past my... You finally found a way for me to not say fuck you. Wow, that's crazy. Whoever Anonymous was, we're going to have issues. Me and you, personally, we're going to have issues. Hey, yo, Gino, glad to see you back. How were the storms last night? Terrible. Not good. Who needs to run it? Who needs to run an Elcan, bro? Like I said, watch this shit. There's somebody in here. See? See, chat? This is a metascope right here. Y'all ready for this? It was meta, bro. It was meta. Now we run. Now we run. Now we run. I'm just kidding. I'm not a bitch. I'm fighting this. He's shooting bushes. He's losing his mind. Meta, bro. Trust the process, chat. It's meta, bro. It's got to win your fights. It's meta. All right? You see the spray control that you can have on this LPVO here? It's like light work. The fuck that MDR. You questioning it right now? After he just killed a juicer? Come on now, brother. What's a red flare for? That is for an airdrop. If you're wondering why I have it, it's because, well, I don't know while I have it. So true, double diddy. I'm just trying to prove to you guys that meta isn't defined by what attachments you have on it. It's by the internalized grit that you have. Okay, Nikita will always reward players that have discipline rather than have strategy. Always remember that, okay? You know how many times you go into a raid and you think to yourself, I'm going to win this? And guess what happens? You get fucking shot. Okay? I'm about to teach you guys that it doesn't matter about discipline. It matters about grit. Okay? You cannot win fights in Tarkov if you can't go in the raids with this DTMDR and shoot people with it. Okay? Always remember that, chat. And I could easily make this NL545 and take off the scope and put this DTMDR scope on there. All right, and use the DTMDR, use the fucking voodoo. But no. All right, trust me, man. All right, well, that's rough. The real meta is not to be bad at the game. Exactly. Now, the real meta, deadass, is to just become a streamer, like a content creator for Tarkov. And every time you die, you just blame it on cheaters or the fact that the server loaded you in 38 milliseconds late and then bitch about it on Twitter. Trust me, it's a foolproof method of getting your way. Hear that, bro? He was shooting at something. This isn't a competitor. He has an SR-25. So this be leading me to believe that this is a non-competitor. Somebody that's just trying to spot out somebody and shoot somebody. In fact, I see him right here. Yo, King, peek yourself up, King. I know you over here. King, where are you at, King? Of course I can't see him anymore. All right, King, my bad, King. My bad, King. Didn't mean to offend anybody. Might be time. Interesting scope choice. Like I said, man. Survival in Tarkov isn't based around strategy. It's based around grit. Okay, all you got to do is just win your fights. Okay, no matter what the scope, you can win. I need King here to peek up, bro. I wish I had a nade. Yeah, challenge is on reserve today, yeah. Oh, real for Russie. Chat, I would like to officially announce. Just want to give a very special shout out to everybody that's celebrating 6-7 Day today. It's officially 6-7. Probably the first 6-7 that we've ever been a part of. I wonder. Yeah, they dead ass popping out there. Hold on. I don't want to silhouette myself. It's a scav. the fuck was just happening, man? And did I just see a PMC going after it with a scab because he ran out of ammo? Just saw prime Mike Tyson across the way. That was insane. Also see that guy fucking dead is what I see. Goodness gracious, man. Gotta get that tag, chat. Hold on. I know there's more of them around here. I can sniff them. Gonna chuck the oh, there's another. Okay, well, I think we killed like 4 PMCs. We didn't get the tags. That sucks. But I mean, hey, we're getting some PMC kills today. I mean, shit. I thought there was only 2, so I only heard 2 originally from that building. The SR25 guy, which is the guy that I killed. I guess there was another one. I guess this was the SR25 guy. Yo, reserve kind of popping right now, though. Little 5 PMC kill raid? I mean, come on now, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. 4 PMCs, man, on tournament day is really good. We really take those. We take those 100%. Yeah, well, I thought there was only 2 of you, Marissa. GG's now. GG's now. GG's. Yeah, I didn't know there was 3. I found that out way too late. Should be happening. All right. I think what we might do is start getting... No, dude, I just really cannot make sense of going out of reserve without like a DTMDR or something. Yo, Sultan, what's up, big man? I just killed you on reserve. GG's, Nib. GG's, brother. Thought there was 3. I already killed 4 motherfuckers on there, man. Too many of you. Too many of you. Man, that's crazy. That could have been a 6. That could have been a 6 kill PMC raid, chat. That's insane. That could have been a 6 kill PMC raid. We could have had that shit. We didn't, but we could have. What game? This is the Escape from Tarkov, big man. Isn't this tournament PvE? No. What is... Yeah, no. This isn't. This is not PvE. Stop playing Tarkov after my bro passed away. I'm super sorry to hear about that, man. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Are you doing all right now, or is it still something that kind of... Like, can you not play Tarkov because of that, or? I'm so sorry, man. That's terrible. So I'm gonna go get more tea. I unfortunately have a little bit of a headache right now. It's not good. Considering we're not even halfway through this damn tourney. That ain't good, brother. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Why, you like her or something? What position are you in the tournament? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I've gotten past my placement. Because I had to forfeit yesterday, there's no chance that I win. So I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about moving up the board today. Seeing how far I can get up with missing a day, you know? 48th is where I'm currently sitting at. 48th. My goal by the end of the day is top 30, but that's gonna be hard. Unfortunately, yesterday we ran into some power outages, and because I already started the challenge, I was an hour in, Battlestate couldn't pause my timer or add any more time to my timer. Because if they add it to me, then they would have to add it to everybody. And so, unfortunately, I wasn't able to play for 2 hours because of my power being out. And then, unfortunately, because of that happening, I did get back on. Or I could have gotten back on with an hour left in the competition, but no disrespect. But if I'm out of the competition for an hour, it's all loss. Or 2 hours, it's all loss. There's no way I would have made up that ground. So. No way I would have made up that. Listen, I've impressed myself. Once again, when you are in a Geno stream, you're coming here for the vibes, the community, the interactiveness. All right, you don't come here for the gameplay, and I'm absolutely killed it the past few weeks with my gameplay, or past few days. Like I'm playing lights out Tarkov. The only time that I've really died is when I've gotten into my own head. I'm playing good Tarkov, and I'm very proud of that. So, something I can live with. What's up, Flatline? What's up, brother? Yeah, there's an RPD gamer over here. Want to see if I can get up in this little tower here. See if I can see anything. Yeah. Yeah, everything's okay. House is fine. We had some really severe winds and really bad, like, we didn't have a tornado warning, but we had a severe thunderstorm warning. It was very, very bad. If anybody else in here is from Pennsylvania, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Very bad day here in Pennsylvania yesterday. The thunderstorm was just... it was terrible. Pittsburgh here. Yeah, well, you guys were supposed to get it bad, and then I don't think you did get it bad, so. It's cool. Do you think I was cheating or shitting on my KD? Which one? Which one were you, Niv? Were you the 12,000 hour guy? Or Oblock Seppa? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, brother. I've been killed like 8 times today. Oh yeah, you the 12,000 hour guy? I just thought it was relatively crazy that you have 3,000 more hours than me in Tarkov, and you have half of the KD that I do. Now, I'm not saying that's the thing. I'm saying I'm not necessarily the greatest player, you know. And so I was just kind of shocked that somebody with 12,000 hours had half of the KD that I do. It was just kind of surprising to me, because you're more experienced than I am, you know. Oh, I wasn't calling you dog shit. I mean, I almost did. You want me to be honest? But yeah, I wasn't hating. I just coming up with conversation for stream's sake. But GG's, brother. GG. I mean, you're the one that killed me. You better than me. Dude. The more I play this game, the worse I get. Yo. For real, though. Well, Nivd, I came from the opposite side of the map. I was hunting you for like 10 minutes. I saw you kill all those scavs when you were in that duffel bag area. I just wasn't able to get a good shot off. Yeah. Do you have your bits turned down for the challenge? Yes. We also have Tangia turned off. So... yeah, well, I mean, I don't have bits themselves turned down, but... in kitchen. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I was thinking of somebody else. Yeah, shit happens, man. GG's. I'm not too worried about the spawn. It ain't nothing but a peanut, brother. There's Gluhar. Where are people here? What's up, Nick? What's up, baby? How are you, buddy? How are you? Happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. Dude, I heard shots over here earlier. There ain't no way there's somebody here now. I'm running around this map with my head cut off. I'm hearing that. Yeah, it's tickled. Tarkov's weird like that. Dude, my sermon today was good too. How's Reserve treating you? Reserve's treating me all right, man. It ain't bad. Dude, come on, man. That just ain't fair. Just isn't fair. We're going way around this way. Dude, this is one of those raids that I just can't find anybody. All the PMCs that I push are non-existent. They gotta be in some sort of area or something. Gluar is alive over in this building, but if I'm being brutally honest, I don't know if I want to go fight Gluar. He does not seem like a lot of fun to me. Yeah, 10 points just doesn't feel worth it to me either. It's another thing. I think I would only go for Gluhar if it meant that I could PvP. Dude, there is somebody over here, I'm telling you. Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Man. Jolly Jams, thanks for the follow, brother. I had a power outage yesterday, so I had to forfeit. And the craziest thing is that I could have quit on today. But I feel like, in a sense, I owed it to you guys, and more importantly, I owed it to myself to bang out the last day of competition. He is in this corner, isn't he? Injectors in the pockets? What in the... Is this guy high? Huh? You killed him again? Is this the guy that I've killed before? Yo, Crack. Good morning, brother. Please stop killing me. I'm sorry. Sorry for what I've done. Who sacrifices notice? Notice. I'm sorry, Super. I'm sorry for what I've done. I will be punished for my sins one day, I promise. Chad, I know I love you guys, and I genuinely just, like, you guys are some of my favorite humans ever, but I cannot tell you the excitement that I have for my first time not having to worry about stream tonight. I have been so, like, beat thin by this tournament. It is not even funny. Like, I'm grateful to be able to compete here, and I'm grateful for you guys, more importantly, but good Lord, man. I have been worn thin throughout this tournament. Cannot wait for a day that I can just be myself. Today, last day, yep. Yo, Amar, good morning, brother. All right, man. Good morning, good morning. Today is the last day. You keep score for everyone. How does that work? It's an automated account because we're on private servers. So technically, it is all automated. So BSG currently is automating it themselves. I don't know how to describe that. Happy 6-7 day, chat. Happy 6-7 day, Nick. Happy 6-7 day to you too. Happy 6-7. Happy 6-7. No, I'm not, dude. I wouldn't describe my emotion or my feelings right now as burnt out. I'm not really burnt out because streams have been so fun. I'm just exhausted. Like, you know when you have a good week at work? Well, for some of you guys, that might not be a thing. But you guys know how, like, you guys have a good week at work. Like, realistically, it was a relatively smooth week. You know, your coworkers weren't pissing you off. Everything was nice. Everything was kind of laid back. But then, like, on Friday, like, even though the week was good, you're still just fucking exhausted. That's where I'm at, man. I got 3 new books at Barnes & Noble's the other day, man. I cannot wait to just sit back and read after stream today. The servers are not private, Riz. No. These are live servers. We've been killing viewers way too much recently. I got 3 different books. I got one is called The Psychology of Money, which I heard is really good. I got one of the most popular like, I forget what they call it. is one of the most popular like business books. It's called How to Win Friends, or How to Be Successful and Win Friends, or something like that. It's an older book. A lot of people rave by it though. Everybody raves about it. Yo, Jake, good morning, brother. I hope. I hope, Ray. The Art of Deal. No, it's one of the most popular business books. It's not The Art of the Deal. Make friends and influence people. Yep, that's it. How to win friends and influence people. That one. Yeah, so I picked that one up because everybody and their brother was like, yo, it's a fantastic book. And I was like, dude, I got to see this for myself, right? And so I did, and I really like it. Yeah, it's good so far. I also picked up a, I like to read one self-help book and one, like, fiction at a time. So right now I'm reading a fiction called James, I believe. Dude, Camilla talks about Rich Dad, Poor Dad all the time. That's the one that she, like, I saw that at the, like, Barnes and Nobles, and she was like, Nick, I read this. Like, I read it. It's so good. I'm like, I hate saying it, man. I know that saying out there that's like, don't judge a book by its cover. I be judging books by their cover, bro. Like, for example, if I see a fiction book with, like, an anime waifu cover, not picking that shit up, dog. Rich Dad, Poor Dad is the same exact thing. Look at the cover of this. I'm going to say this respectfully. But when I pulled this out the shelf, I ain't reading that. It looked like I'm about to get a sermon. I'm about to get a sermon on how to get over your Christian divorce. Like, respectfully, bro, that's just not something I want to read, man. We need something like this. Look at the one that I'm currently reading. This is the one that I'm currently reading. Look at the book cover of this shit, man. This is the one that I'm currently reading. Ain't this sick as shit? It's money as a brain. Like, that's sick as hell, bro. So that's what I'm currently reading. Well, I got a few right now. I will say the How to Win Friends and Influence People, this one. Yeah, everybody tells me that Rich Dad, Poor Dad is really good. This is the one that I'm currently reading. How to Win Friends and Influence People. This is fantastic, bro. Been really liking it. Any fun books? Not really fun, but I'm reading James right now. James book. I'm going to try it. Yeah, this one. It's about a... it's about during the times that, like the South, like New Orleans, during slavery. And it was... James is basically a guy that, like, is escaping and then makes friends. I don't want to spoil it, so yeah. This is the one that I'm currently reading, James. Like I said, I have two right now. I read one self-help book and one, like, fiction, like novel at a time. It's neither can you. In my life, I'm gonna see it through. Man, here we go with this Love Island bullshit, bro. Here we go with this Love Island bullshit. All right. If I see one more Love Island advertisement on my Netflix or my TV, bro, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. All right. Single-handedly, bro, those stupid-ass trailers are keeping me from watching that shit. I'm so serious, dude. Yo, T, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Joined the stream a bit ago. I played PV and I was doing tasks. Exiled. So you're talking about books. You got my file. I appreciate that, A-Rit. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in here and actually having a good first impression of me. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of people in here, or not a lot, but unfortunately, there are some people in here that come in and automatically think that I look like I'm 6 years old and You know, I'm a fucking man child, and I live with my parents. That I'm just a terrible dude. What people don't realize is that, funny enough, I'm pretty like. People are so quick to judge me, but they don't even realize that I'm just like them. Just like everybody else here, I enjoy a good whiskey on the rocks. Okay, just like everybody in here, I golf on the weekends occasionally. I love golf. I'm a hunter. I read books. I watch TV shows. I'm just like everybody else in here, and I find it ironic that people are so quick to judge. So I appreciate you coming in here and actually having a good thought process about me. Yo, Little Wiener Warrior. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Also, Red Rider, I assume you're talking about the that one BB gun. The oh my god, I'm forgetting the make and brand of it now. I think it actually might just be called the Red Rider, but I've cherished every one of those conversations, Double. Every conversation that I have with somebody in person is just one of the coolest things to me. If you would have told me years ago that I would be having conversation with people that know me from online, it's just it's a mind-boggling experience. It's just awesome. What's your golf handicap? It's a little high this year. I went back up to like 15. I had it towards the end of last season. I had it around 11. But Little Wiener Warrior just proves that your tribe eventually finds you. Amen. GG, good morning, brother. Anything special with these drops? They're really good. Really about it. I used to be in the airsoft. Heavily in the airsoft. I'll be honest with you, man. I've been meaning to make an airsoft loadout and just start using a lot of my adult money because I can do that now because I have free will. But I've had so many bills the past few months that I haven't had the money to dish out on an airsoft kit yet. The IRS payment, it's quarter number 2 this month for IRS. Shoot me now. It takes up my entire paycheck. Like, even if I have a good paycheck, it just takes it all. So, no spending for me this month, other than the necessities, like Chick-fil-A and gas. Somebody above me. That's where he's at. Yeah, I mean, that's a smart move, Emrar, but I mean, technically, my accountant and everybody in my life has always told me just every paycheck, take 30% and put it in a separate account. And I love that idea. But I also am a human being and I like having an ego sometimes. And so when I look at my bank account with all of my money rather than my money before tax, it makes me feel really good about myself. And so, although it sucks when tax season comes around, like right now, I usually just put everything in one account. I hate admitting. Well, I kind of have that right now, funny enough. I gotta have that. Where I have one account that's like for my taxes, which is my main bank account where the taxes now come out of. And then I also have my true high yield savings account through Apple. I kind of have that system in place right now. Well, I'm human, all right? And I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm super braggy with my money. You know, although we have conversations about financials a lot in here, I'm very proud of my money, but it doesn't make me a better person than somebody else in here. I always go by that quote. I heard it a few months ago, and it's changed my life ever since. I don't want to be so poor that the only thing that I have is money. And so I prefer a good personality. You know, I prefer, you know, just being a good dude. But I will say, I think like every human in here, I think we can all admit that we're driven by money. Right? We love good paychecks. We love raises. You know, we celebrate because we got a paycheck and we don't have to pay this. You know, some people in here celebrate when they don't have a car payment anymore or a house payment anymore. Everybody in the world right now is driven by money, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. Money is a great way, because I don't know how to make this sound like humble, but the thing about money for me is that you guys have to understand that none of my work is physically appreciated. And what I mean by that, and this is something that a lot of people don't think about when it comes to streaming, is that I don't get physical compliments. Unless I go to a convention or something, you guys come in here and say, "Hey, Gino, you're doing a great job." I don't feel that physical connection between what you said. When you guys have a boss and he comes in and says, "Hey, good work the past few weeks. You know, here's a 3-cent raise." That means something to you. All right? And so I just don't get a lot of physical, I don't get a lot of physical attention, so to speak. And so, unfortunately, my physical attention is my bank account. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's just, that's what motivates me, you know? I like to see the number go up, and I hate to see it go down, and that's just how I am. What's their social security? Yeah, I got you, bro. 213-183829. Got you, brother. Why do you need it, man? Do you need my credit card while you're at it and the silly, funky numbers on the back, or you good there? What's going on over here? A fucking rave? What the hell's happening? Write that down. Write that down. Oh, you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to get out of that extraction. Like, he's trying to make scabs come over and so that he can get out of the co-op. We started this morning right after church, like 11 or so. We're going to be going until 4, I believe, today. And then at 6, I actually have an interview with Battle State. It's not really an interview. They just asked me to be on their main broadcast. So I will be on that tonight at 6. I don't really know what's going to happen, but... See, chat, there's somebody here. I told you guys. I wonder if I could be 8-head and do this. See, I see his gun right there, chat. You see it? Peek your head. I know you want to. Here, you know what we're about to do, chat? Watch. Watch the master at work. He almost gave it to me. That guy is a little sus. Guy is a killer tracksuit. in an Alton. That's kind of insane. You can't wall bang it. It's brick. I don't know, man. And I will support Ryan until the day that he dies. So I don't find this hateful. I think that in regards to people like taking advantage of streamers during this event is funny, but I think it also depends on what. Okay. I think it also depends on what people do it for. Like out of like genuinely like serious. I think it completely depends on what people are doing it for. If people are doing it for out of spite because they didn't get in the streamer challenge, then that's sad. But if you're like Ryan, where you're doing it for content and like it's funny as shit, that's good, you know. And so I don't know. It depends on what you're doing it for. If you're having fun with it, you having fun with it, man. I've always respected the shit out of Ryan. Yeah, no, exactly. That's content. That's content. That's hilarious. We still love you and your bald spot. I appreciate that, Matthew. I don't have a bald spot, but appreciate that, blood vein. Asshole. He's trying to get out the extraction. I don't have a nade. I mean, it sucks for this guy, but You gotta do what you gotta do, man. He ain't lying. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gino's headphone dent. This is a cool stream. Thank you, Banovator. Appreciate that, man. Oh. He missed every other shot until the one that I peeked. You love that. GG's. Why was that guy not worried about the fucker over there, man? Why did the moment that I shot at the guy over there at that extraction, that guy just shoots me? Was he not focused on the other guy? Goodness gracious, man. And we got the points. We did get the points, though. Always bigger fish. Always, bro. When you get a nibble from a catfish, just remember there's always a tuna, you know? I don't know what I meant by that, but that low-key could be used as a bar. I'm really proud of myself. You had any coffee today? I actually had a coffee at church. My coffee does one of my favorite coffee shops, so I love it. But I won't lie to you, man. I feel like I need more. I don't feel like I've had enough caffeine today, but... What about that DP? I don't got DP. No DP, man. What song, Gino? You can do at any time. You can do ! current song in my stream if you are curious about what song it is. This is Catastrophized by Noah Khan. But I just wanted to tell you in case you wanted to get like the actual name of it. You can also do ! song. I believe that works too. Caster Labs actually is working today, so shout out. Yeah, if you are ever curious about the song that I'm listening to, definitely use those commands, brother. All right, Chad, we going back to reserve, man. Going back to reserve. I'll be right back. I'm going to go out to the kitchen and take a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just got word that we are officially back. My mother just let me know that she's at my favorite coffee shop right now getting me a coffee. And I know majority of you guys in here are probably like, oh, you spoiled fucking brat. Listen, okay? I've been playing 5 hours of Tarkov for the past 5 days. All right? You think your job is bad? Awesome. Okay, I'm not comparing mine to yours, but I will tell you right now, I don't think a lot of people in this chat right now could do that shit. All right, I need that coffee, and I need to be spoiled right now. All right, so beg I beg you, do not judge me. Or do, that's okay too, I don't mind. I appreciate that, Raven. Yeah, we're moving up the board today. For sure, we're moving up the board. My goal by the end of this, the end of today is top 30. If I can get top 30 and know that, like, I am, in my eyes, like, I don't know, just, yeah, top 30. Haven't looked today. Where are you? You can see it at the top, right up there. I can't see it because it's too small for me. My preview is way too small, but you can see it up there. We need electronics here, chat. The fact that Nikita has made that a jump up just pisses me off. Hell yeah, Monto. Man, this room today is very hit or miss. I haven't run in the burnt peanut on Tarkov. I ran in the burnt peanut. Burnt peanut and I play on different schedules. So there's really no way for me and him to actually meet each other and raid most of the time. But yeah, I mean, I ran into him in Rust. Tippy top shells? Can there be shit up there, Cobra? I didn't think there could. I guess you might be right. What room is that? It's a drop-down room on reserve. Who's the top 3 streamers right now for the challenge? Where can I see all that? You can come over here to the Purple app and type in ! challenge. And then the second link should be the scoreboard. What streamers have you ran into on Tarkov? Almost every single one of them. I'm friends with a lot of the big streamers for Tarkov. Although you might consider me small. In the community, I've been around the Tarkov community for a long time. I'm considered an OG, as the kids would say. I'm an unk. I've ran into almost everybody, besides, like, Peanut. I believe so, sir. Believe so, brother, man. What happened yesterday? Terrible. My power went out. Battlestate couldn't give me the points back. I did do coffee with Chief. Yeah, I have a podcast that I have not done in a very long time, but I did do a... Me and Chief go way back. Like, I know that sounds kind of like... That kind of sounds like glazing, but me and Chief have been friends for a long time. I used to play with Chief. Chief used to do these charity streams. And, yeah, me and him used to do a lot together. I've been friends with Barian a long time as well. Yeah, tanks, it's all good, man. Shit happens, I guess. Definitely beats me up, but... Like I said, we're gonna kill it today. We haven't seen Burnt Peanut and Juno in the same room. Juno is actually Burnt Peanut. I promise you, if I made peanut money, man, there would be a large, like a very, 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 very realistic opportunity that I would probably not stream as much as he does. I've been around the streaming industry for a long time, man. I love you guys to death, and I love the community that I built. But I will tell you right now, I love my me time, you know? And I feel like Peanut never has me time because he's always up at degenerate hours. I do electronics, man. Where the hell are they? Give me some damn computers, man. That was underneath.
Why do you keep ape peeking?
What'd you say? What did your friend say before he died? Why do I keep bait peeking him? Is that what he said? Why are you going mute on me? Yeah, GG's good. GG's, brother. Bro, you weren't worried about all the fucking gunshots over on the other end of things? I killed the guy that was making all that noise over there. Why'd you fucking shoot me, man? Why didn't you shoot the guy that was making all that ruckus? All right, you shot me instead. What the hell's all that about, man? I came from train station. You didn't fucking hear the guy making all that damn noise? Done pissed me off, Goose. GG's, brother. GG's. Spear is, ugh. It's a nutty gun, man. If somebody tells me that they have access to buying the spear, and then they also tell me in the same sentence that they're bad at Tarkov, I don't believe them. Like, I say this lightly. You could very well consider this gun a crutch gun. Like, that would not be a bad argument. Can you get hybrid ammo? I can, yeah. Appreciate that, Red Rider. I try. I've always told myself, man, when I first started streaming, I received some really good advice from somebody in the industry that said, in order to succeed, you got to be different. And I think one of the biggest things that I saw in the Tarkov community is that every Tarkov streamer is their eyes are infatuated with their monitors. And I think that's great. And I think a lot of streamers make that work. But I wanted to be somebody that you guys could talk to. I want you guys to look at me as a friend, not a streamer. You know, Gino, you're my favorite streamer. I appreciate that, but I pride myself in being your friend. You know, and I think that's something that I've done really good at throughout the last few years, is kind of allowing myself to be different in that sense. Those HyperXs, are they worth it? Anything HyperX is worth it. I'm a HyperX partner. I'm partnered with 2 companies. I refuse to partner with a company that I don't believe in. HyperX being one of them. I saw a post on Twitch subreddit saying, how can I get my viewers to stop trying to be my friend? Which I can get in some ways, but it's just so different to what you said. Well, the thing that people forget about the streaming industry is that although, yes, you are correct, like there are some instances where people overstep. You got to set boundaries. I've set boundaries with you guys multiple times when you guys don't even realize it. For example, instead of giving my real life address out, I give you guys a P.O. box option. For example, if you have any questions about my relationship, I answer in a way that leaves the privacy part out of it. You know, for example, when you guys ask me questions about my life, I can answer them without having to worry about doxing myself. And so I think it's just... a lot of streamers that unfortunately have the issue of people being too friendly are one of 2. They're females, and I say that respectfully. All right, I have nothing against, like, you know, female content creators. And number 2, people that are overly friendly. I would consider myself overly friendly, but I will tell you right now that I will set boundaries if I need to. If I realize somebody in here is overstepping or, you know, trying to get more of a reason to, you know, kidnap me or some shit like that, I can catch on to that pretty quickly. I don't know how to describe it, but what's the best headspace or headset? For HyperXs, HyperX Cloud 3s are technically the newest. HyperX Cloud 3s you will never go wrong with. They are fantastic. HyperX Cloud 3s easily, probably. So kidnapping is out of the question. Yeah, would prefer if you didn't kidnap me, Corbin. Faux show. Faux show, but... yeah, so I think a lot of people, Nick, to your question, this is actually a really cool conversation to have because it feels very meaningful to have this conversation with you guys. I think a lot of people are afraid of overstepping in regards to their content. And I say that from like a helpful perspective. There are a lot of streamers that people feel as though that they're obligated to be their friends. And there are some streamers out there that you guys would love to be friends with. Now, it is completely dependent on the fact of if that streamer is going to let you be friends with them or not. That's all it really comes down to. But I've made it very clear that although I will respond to every single DM that you guys send me, it doesn't guarantee a response, you know? And so you got to set boundaries as a streamer. It's one of the most important parts. I don't want to give a specialized shout out to my beautiful mother. She gave me a caramel cold foam, which is my favorite coffee from my local coffee shop. It has caramel on top, too. W, Mom. W. W. Okay, so... no, I'm not saying Carmel, bro. Fuck your Carmel. Okay? I'm not saying that shit, man. Trappin' Will, thanks for the follow. Nah, so here's the deal. No. Time, real quick. Okay. Few things. I don't mention this much during stream because nobody really asks about HyperXs. However, with me being a HyperX partner, I have a couple benefits that can actually help you support me and support yourself. Okay, and what I mean by that is that if you guys are in the market for a new headset, a new mice, or a new mouse, or anything like that that HyperX makes, and you would like to support it or try it out, you can do that. If you use code Geno at checkout, GENOOO, you get 20% off your purchase. However, HyperX runs a lot of deals 24/7. All right, if the product that you're buying is off of like a deal, the promo code will not work. All right, the promo code does not work if there is a current deal. They're not going to give you 40%, an additional 20% off on another 20% off. Does that make sense? They're going to lose money on that. And so if there's a product that isn't 20% off, then you can use my code. Secondly, my code is not the thing that supports me. All right, the thing that actually supports me is, oh, Druzy, did I not pick up that spark plug? I'm a dumbass, dude. Sorry, I'm not locked in right now. The thing that supports me, if you do exclamation point HyperX, you will find a link. That link is literally just a link to hyperx.com, but it's through my affiliate link. So when you're browsing and when you're buying things through that link, it actually financially supports me. So if you guys are in the market for something and you want to support a small-time streamer like myself, and you want to support me, maybe get a little bit of a better paycheck, you can do that if you would like. HyperX, I technically get a percentage of your purchase. So if you would like to do that, feel free. Click on that link right there. We'll send you to this right here. It's literally just hyperx.com. It's literally it's an affiliate link. So it basically tracks your purchases. So you want to go here, you want to buy a mouse, for example, I will get part of it. So, yeah. Quadcast 2, very recommend. Quadcast 2 is good. Very good. I have the Procast up there. I have almost every HyperX product under the sun because they've sent me basically every HyperX product under the sun. Big HyperX fan here, man. Big HyperX fan. Big HyperX fan. Yeah, feel free to use that. If you don't want to use that, that's okay too. I get it. But I always like letting people know. Dude, love my HyperX Cloud 2s. The HyperX Cloud 2s are my favorite, are one of my favorite headsets of all time. I am a big HyperX Cloud 2 fan. I have... How many different pairs do I have of HyperX Cloud 2s? Well, I have two headset, two Cloud 3s. I have Cloud Alphas. I have one Cloud 2, another Cloud 2, another Cloud 2. I have 3 Cloud 2s. I have 3 Cloud 2s, 2 Cloud 3s, 1 Cloud Alpha, and then 1... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I love me a HyperX headset, brother. The only reason that I wear this, though, is because it's limited time. I told my management team that I wanted the gold and black HyperX headsets because they're limited edition, and you can rebuy them on eBay for like $300, and I'm not doing that. And so for my birthday, my management team actually reached out to them, and they were able to find one. So I got the gold and blacks, which I love. You can call me Juicy. Love the name, brother, man. Thanks for the follow. Death Hunter 1997. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Speaking about that real quick, hold on. How close are we to 50,000 followers? Are we there yet or no? Hold on. I don't know how close we are to 50,000 followers. Do you guys know your top 50? Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, Gage. What place are we? Are we 48th? Last time I checked, we were 48th, I believe. $41st? I want to be top 30 by the end of the day. We're not winning this tournament, but I want to be top 40. Or top 30. So we need to start racking up some of these points here for sure. Faux show! Faux show! Man, this coffee giving me the energy I need! Oh my gosh, man, this caramel cold foam, the sugar hitting my brain like a damn Green Goblin mask right now. Fuck! 48.6? Damn, I thought we were close to the 50K. That sucks. All good. Shit happens. I'm here, Gino. Sorry. Visuals. You apologize one more time about not being here. I'm going to ban you. You fucking hear me? All right? If I ever see that shit ever again, you are out of this stream. All right? There is no reason for you to be apologizing about not being in a damn Twitch stream, brother. All right? It's okay, man. You're allowed to miss days of Gino's stream. Okay? Guys, no, I'm serious, bro. That shit pisses me off. Don't piss me off. All right? Everybody in the brothers, oh my God, Gino, like, I'm so sorry, man. I've been so busy. Bro, you aren't required to be here. All right? If you were contractually obligated to be here, sure. Maybe I'd be pissed off, man. You can... Sorry. We got really interrupted there, chat. My apologies, guys. Tarkov, I love you, but the desync has been here for 8 years. Okay? There is no way on fucking this God-given earth that I was just seen by that guy. That guy was behind the corner for me. All right? Why are you letting him kill me? Yes, we are. I signed a deal. I forgot, Isaac, last free agency, I picked you up, dude. Apologies, man. Icebreaker's been destroying me. I think nothing has really been destroying me other than the fact that we had the forfeit yesterday. I think that just beats me up. Because you guys came here, man, for Gino to beat Gino. You know? And it just pains me to say that I just felt like I wasn't Gino yesterday. And it sucks because it wasn't even... It was out of my control. You know? And I just fucking hate that, dude. I hate it. Tom, just because you can't use the code does not mean that it doesn't support me. All right? The code is for your support. It is simply for people. The code is for you. All right? I'm trying to explain that the best way I can. The code is to get you a percentage off. What supports me is the link. The link is what supports me. You should have renamed the game to Escape from Desync. Amen. Yeah, the link works. The link 100% works. You ran right in front of him. I did, but I didn't know where he was, Joe My point is that I was behind the wall when I got shot, and I don't like dying behind corners because I don't expect my bullets to go around door handles. I don't expect other people's either. What's the headset you got? I got the HyperX Cloud Alphas, but I would recommend, because the Cloud Alphas are technically like they're an older generational headset, I would go with the Cloud 3s. Especially, I'm gonna sound like a car salesman right now, but technically the Cloud 3s were designed in mind to help people that wear glasses have a much more comfortable experience while wearing or while playing video games. All right, a lot of people that wear glasses have in-ears, but they actually designed the Cloud 3s as a way to design them around people that wear glasses, whether they're blue light, prescription, or whatever it is. The headset actually morphs over top of it actually morphs over top of the headset or the glasses. Yep. Chad, just a public service announcement for anybody that needs to hear it. If you use on the left side, if you use a flashlight on the left side of your weapon, you are dead to me. Okay? There is no reason for you to have it over there, and you know it. You know it, too. Alright, you just do it to piss me off. I'm telling you. You do it to piss other people off, and that makes me sad. Laser? Hell no. Sea-Dog, listen. Listen. Sea-Dog, let me ask you a very important question. Are you a human being? Okay, I'm gonna help you decide your purchase here, okay? I need you to answer a few questions for me. Are you a human? Like, are you currently living and breathing? All right, do you have a heart? Okay, do you have organs? Okay, I need this answer. I need this question answered for me. I think so. Okay, that's a great answer. All right. Secondly, do you believe as a human being that you should be happy? Okay? Do you strive to be happier in this life? Smiling, in a good mood, better to your family, your friends, your loved ones, okay? Do you strive for happiness? I play Tarkov? Well, then don't get the keycaps, man. All right, because I thought you were going to say yes. And I was then going to ask you, would the keycaps make you happy? And then you would say also yes. And then I would give you the reason. It's like I'm cheating, bro. I swear, the more and more that I play this game, the more and more I think I'm cheating, bro. I just hit that. Wow. Why not have it on the left side? Genuine question. It takes more of your view space. So, for example, you see how I can see... I'm going to use this pineapple as an example. Right? You see how you can see it right now? Let's just say that somehow, some way, that was a dude's head. All right? Now, I put on the flashlight. I can't see the pineapple anymore. All right? And my point is that there is genuinely just no reason to have it on your left side. It doesn't, in my opinion, it looks stupider. It makes things look dumber. And on top of that, I also think there's something to be said that it's just much better on the right side. More peripheral, more vision on your screen is always a good thing, and I don't know why people are against that. Now, you could make an argument that it provides very little vision. You are correct. But $1,800? Carbon fiber keycaps? Oh, hell nah. You know what, bro? I was going to say that was a good decision. Sea-Dog, hell nah. I mean, listen, Sea-Dog, if you spend $1,800 on some keycaps, could you send me some money for some fucking, like, groceries or something, man? All right? Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh, the pista helmet. Okay, I near shit my pants. I near shit my pants. Man, how is this so fucking hard every other time? Thank you. Goodness. I need tech items. Is what I need. Chat, where are some good places for tech items in this game, in this map? That one I just looted is really good. That's the tech room that I always think about. What's another one that I'm forgetting? I feel like there's a key room that I'm completely forgetting about the key card. Or my butt. Mods, can we ban that guy? Yeah, RBPK PTS is good, but Queen? That one, I mean, Queen is a good choice. Let's go over there. Wait, out of curiosity, Sea Dog, do you do like custom keyboards yourself? Chad, is there anybody that specializes in customizing keyboards? Like business related here. Like actual question. I don't think I did hit RBVO. Down in D2. Has a lot of tech spawns. CZ, who paid you, bro? Big D2? Alright. I'm on to you, buddy. Alright? You're not gonna fool me. Okay? You want me to go down there so you can shoot me. I get it. Nah, what I need people. I need people, and the reason that I'm asking this shit is because I need somebody to make me a keyboard. And I need somebody that will do a good job. And I don't like going through like big companies that do keyboards because truthfully, I like supporting small businesses. And I don't know if there's anybody in here that does like custom keyboards or like can make me a keyboard, and I'll pay for everything, of course. Like, I would love... I just don't have the time to sit down and make a keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like Legos. It's like, I'm not doing a Lego set. I don't be having that time. What kind of keyboard do you want? So, I want a custom one. But another thing that I forgot to mention, I would love one that is actually painted. Like, somebody that could hand paint the print, like the caps. Because I want a all-white keyboard with the Geno logo in the middle. I've never built my own PC either. Old Joe. I have a PC guy for that. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Let me. Well, I'm in the middle of raid. I'll show you when I'm out of raid. I feel like I'm letting people down right now. I need to move up the boards. Oh yeah, 100% cynical, but I'm the type of guy, brother, that like I want one that I paint that like will eventually have wear and tear. That I just buy another one or buy something near it. You want the keys in the middle to make the Geno G, kind of. I want a hand-painted sideways Geno in the middle of my keyboard. But I also want a space design kind of. Like I want an all-white keyboard with like some specks of paint. I think it would look really cool, but I don't know how to describe it without showing it to you guys, and I don't have the time right now, so. Gino looking extra cute today? You're lying to me. You don't have to lie to me, Bryce. Okay, just understand I appreciate the compliment. Wait, control motherboard. What am I doing? When are we getting a tarps off, Gino? What? I can show you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about after this. What the fuck is a tarps off? You guys trolling me right now? Tarps off. Baseball reference for shirt off. Oh. Brother. If I took my shirt off, I'd lose 80% of my viewers. Okay? It's that ugly, man. The only person that ever really like me with my shirt off is my girlfriend. And that's how I know it's true love, because I look terrible. You know? I'd gain 80% boner. Okay. 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 Fuck. I'm hungry. We got croutons. I'm not lied to you. I don't know how that first shot didn't hit him. But here we are. Bang! Curry from downtown. What's that? Yeah, well, Cynical, I'll be honest with you, man. So, normally with drops campaigns like this, all right, now keep in mind, there is something different about this drops campaign, is that the big dogs don't get drops. Okay, like Landmark, Peanut, Gingy, all those people, they don't get drops. But I will tell you right now that I am wildly impressed with how many people have been here. And so, like, normally with drops campaigns, I average, like, on average, I get at, like, 150 viewers. The last 5 days, I've been averaging around like 450-ish, which is insane. And so, I think I understand why I have those. Rat, GG's, by the way, brother, man. And I understand that, like, it isn't going to be like this forever, but this is actually a very weird drops campaign. Like, it's completely out of the ordinary this time. Like, it's not, like, I'm doing very well for myself, surprisingly. So it's just like, it's kind of crazy. It really is. I think there's been this is probably one of the first jobs campaign that I actually feel like I'm getting new people in the community, which is awesome. It's like one of the first times that I've actually felt that way. And I don't feel that way often, so it's really cool to feel. Unbelievable. Yeah, bro, how can I get that gun back? You'll get it back. You just won't get the scope. Which you could make an argument that that's the entire gun, but you get my point. Well, I think one thing that like I've been very shocked with this time around is that, like, I wouldn't consider myself the best competitor in the tournament, but for somehow I'm getting the viewer, like, some of the highest viewers out, like, not some of the highest viewers, but I'm in like probably a top 10 for most viewed, like, streamer for the streamer challenge. And that's kind of crazy to me, considering the fact that before this I wasn't even a top 250 streamer, you know. And I don't think I think when drops end, I'm probably going to go back to, you know, my normal average. But I do think for a couple weeks we actually might average a bit more. You know, 150 to maybe 200 for a little bit. And then we'll go back to our normal 80, but we'll see. I appreciate that, HG. Appreciate that, man. Just always remember, man, without you, I'm nothing. That goes to everybody in here. Appreciate the calm words, fellas. I really appreciate it. I mean, like I said, I've been doing this shit for 6 years. Full time. Like, I've already made it in my sense. Like, a lot of people are like, yo, Gino, when you make it big, man, just don't forget me, dude. It's like, dude, I've already made it. You know, I've changed people's lives. That's, to me, that's making it, you know? And so I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful I've had the opportunity to change even more lives the past few days. You know? So that's all part of the greater purpose that we all have as humans is impacting the people around us. And I've been able to do that. So very grateful. All right, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. We need food real quick, bro. Where the hell the food at? I don't have any. Is there any other trader besides Serapis that sells food? I can't even buy, like, hold on. Link search. Let's see here. Jaeger probably does. Oh, he does. Nice. Good shout. I don't know why I didn't think of Jaeger. I'm kind of stupid, you know. I got a tag in the ass. Okay. Got you. Got you. Tag is out of my ass, huh? All right, chat, back into it. They really gatekeeping me right now on how many yellow key cards I have? What are we talking about smoking in here? Y'all talking about smoking? Hold on, let me turn on a song for you guys. I don't know what song smokers like, but you get my point. This is a fantastic song, by the way, chat. I don't even care if you're not a fan of Zach Bryan. This is a good song. One of my favorites. One of my favorites of Zach Bryan. Yo, howdy. Good morning, brother. Good morning. Will seasonal characters be connected to Arena 2? You know, Mara, I actually don't know that question. That's a good one. Garrett with the GGs. Thank you, brother. All right, Chad, lock it in. I feel like that was a relatively decent raid. Like that last one. Howdy. Howdy, hydraulics. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Much love, purple, brother. This is a really bad spawn, I feel like. I feel like this is the worst spawn that we could get. No tech spawns or anything up here. Just straight death. Chad, do you guys remember when I'm ending today's stream? I forget when I started today. Which is really bad. Ugh. Man, I felt like a lot of those were on. GG's. GG's. Fuck. Hey, on the bright side, we're going to switch out guns. That M4 was great and all, but you guys saw the recoil there. Kind of got me killed. Fuck. You said you were going to stream all day because you love and miss us and are sorry about no sleepover. I've said a lot of things in my life, Phantom. Some things I've meant and some things I didn't mean. But I have never said that in my life. Okay? I heard you're going to do a 24-hour stream too. You guys are hearing wrong. Okay? Chat, is the last 5 days not good enough for you? All right? Why are you guys acting as if I've had an off day in the past 5 days, bitch? All right? I have not had an off day since last Sunday. Let me enjoy my evening tonight. Okay? I'm going to get off stream. I'm going to start reading my book, and I'm going to enjoy that shit. All right? Don't be coming in here acting all, well, Gina, you're such a bitch. You ain't streaming 24 hours, dickhead. Shut up. All right? I've been working my damn ass off, man. Give me some credit, please. Stream reading the book, right? Reading stream, bro. You said 4 p.m. with Battle Say interview at 6. My calendar says, yep. I did say that. That's not a lie. I will be ending stream at 4, though, and then I will be going live on Battle Sage channel, or I'll be on Battle Sage channel later today. Yeah, that is not a lie. Yeah, that's not a lie. That's something I did say, yeah. Yo, P.O., thanks for the lurk, brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Read to us? Dude. What am I, fucking Dr. Seuss? I ain't reading to you guys for shit. You kidding me? BSG plant. Some days I wonder if you guys are plants, so. You guys ever thought about that? I think about it quite literally every other day. Like, what if you guys aren't actually real? You're just put on into my stream by the United States government to keep me contained. Because the United States government deep down knows that I'd be the type of guy to cure, like, cancer or something. And they can't have that shit. So, like, I think about it, man. What if you guys aren't real? You know, you guys are so worried about me not being real, but what if you guys aren't real? You know, you guys ever think about that, man? All right, there's a possibility that you're not real. All right, and that scares me. I'm not real. What I say, man? I'm actually Pigeon that lives in New York, yeah. What'd you have for dinner this morning? Or what'd you have for breakfast this morning, Phantom? It's called metaphysical solipsium. Actually, if I look this up and a dick comes up, I'm going to be very mad. Very mad. Metaphysical solipsism is a philosophical stance that only your mind exists. It goes beyond just questioning whether we can prove the outside world is real. It actively asserts that physical objects, other minds in the universe are simply mental constructs or projections of a single solitary consciousness. This is exactly what I feel like. But I don't feel like it off stream, you know? I feel like an actual person, but... The only thing real is you better lock in to make top 30. Weren't we just at 31? The fuck you mean, man? Weren't we just at 31, bro? What are we at now? What are we at now? No, 41. What? I'm at 41? The hell? Has not gone up yet. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, Gluhar's shooting at me and shit. Leave me alone, Gluhar. Leave me alone. It's all good, Barry. Like I said in the announcement yesterday, man. I live a life of impossible. It does not faze me or surprise me that this is the type of shit to happen to me. All right, I live one day at a time. I almost just fell off that shit. I'm a very simple man. Gino just looks like he smells. What do you think I smell like? Everything in my life is basically my favorite scent. So keep in mind, bro, keep in mind I take 3 showers a day. Okay, my water bill is run up because of me. Okay, you got to understand that if there's anybody in here that's going to smell like shit, it's not going to be me. I've never seen you shower. Well, I got to fucking hope, Palm. What the fuck? That's funny as hell. I'll give it to you. I bet you got 8-in-1 shampoo, huh? Nah, hell nah. Yeah, it's not good for your skin. Let's clarify some things, okay? Because every time I mention that I take 3 showers, I had people come out the woodworks and say that I'm gonna die at the age of 26 because of my dry skin. Okay, let me clarify some things. Not every shower I put on shampoo. All right? Not every shower I put on shampoo, and not every shower I put on soap. In the morning, when I wake up, I take a shower with shampoo and soap. After stream, to get rid of my gamer dent, I take a shower so I can go to the gym without it looking like I have an indentation in my head. All right, I do not use soap, and I do not use shampoo. I just sit there in the water. Okay. Hold on, chat. Blue R. After I get home from the gym, I do the occasional soap. But oftentimes it's the same exact thing. I just wash myself off. Everybody be saying, well, Gino, man, you stop shampooing your hair every day. Listen, you're assuming that I have the same hair as you. Unfortunately, my hair, if I do not shampoo every day, gets very oily. And the people that say to me, well, Gino, man, that's because you use so much shampoo. I get it. I just don't feel like fucking having a week where my hair looks like a grease ball. Okay? I understand that it very well might be terrible for me, and it very well might be terrible for my hair. But as far as I'm not concerned, it's relatively healthy, you know, and I don't have to worry about it, or at least yet. Calamari, or Calamami, thanks for the follow. Very shut up. Very shut up. I haven't seen chunks of hair falling out yet, so I guess we'll see. Guess we will see. You shampoo your bush? Chaz, I'm not answering that question, bro. Summer, I have a conditioner. I love my conditioner. I use a native conditioner. It smells like cherry blossoms. It's very good. Yeah, no, I know the reason as to why. I know the reason as to why I have it like that. I understand why my hair is oily, and I understand that my hair health might not be the top of my priority. The way that I look at it, is that technically I'm already fucking balding, so it can only get so much worse. All right, so while I have hair, I'm gonna treat it like shit, and so when I don't have hair, okay, it's not gonna be a complaint. All right. That's just where I look at that sort of thing. Everybody complains about this whole, like, Gino, your hair health. Gino, oh, shampoo. Gino this, Gino that. Brother, I'm already fucking balding. Okay? It's not going to make much of a difference. Okay? I look really good in a buzz cut. I'm actually very happy for my future, bro. I feel like a buzz cut Gino is actually attractive Gino, so really appreciate that. Spark plug. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Kermit. Appreciate that, bro. What software do you use to bleep your cursing, bro? I don't use any software. TikTok put it on me the other day. Like, hey, we have auto bleep now. Turn it on. I'm like, all right. Who needs hair anyway? Exactly, Gino's headphone net. Gino, would you say playing PvE is a good start to learning maps and spawns and stuff like keys? I think PvE is great for 98% of Tarkov players. I think majority of the time that people get pissed off with PvP or PvE is because it's taking players from their PvP. I think PvE is a great tool, and I think PvE is single-handedly the reason that majority of people nowadays that would never be playing Tarkov are currently playing Tarkov. I'm a very simple man. If somebody likes something, I like them. I also have a very weird mindset in regards to PvE and every video game of this matter, is that I simply just don't care what people play. I'll give you a little story time, and it's going to get deep and dark real quick, but when I was 9 years old, I started playing video games. I used to put on my headset to get away from my parents arguing in the background. I used to put on... Hold on. Somebody's here. I gotta smoke him real quick. Sorry about that. But yeah, my point being is that when I was 9 years old, I used to play video games. And I started playing video games at 9, like I said. And I would do it to get away from the fact that my parents were arguing in the background, talking about divorce. My sister was complaining about her 8th breakup in high school. And I would put on a pair of headsets and put on music or game volume very, very loud until I couldn't hear anything else. And the reason for that is because I use video games as an escape. Like everybody in here, I'm sure you guys have gotten into video games, and I'm sure some of you guys have been peeved at your life that you just play video games instead of worrying about your issues. And that was me. And so, who am I when somebody mentions PvE or Arena Breakout or Delta Force or whatever it may be? Who am I to judge that person for playing something that they might be using to get away from the demons in their life? I can't judge somebody for that. I can have my opinions about something, and I can say, oh, I don't like PvE or I don't like Arena Breakout, but I can't judge somebody. Like, if somebody comes in here and says, oh my god, Gino, I'm a PvE player, do you despise me? No, dude, you're a gamer, man. I don't look at you as a different person because you play PvE, and I sure as hell am not going to treat you any different. Do I have my opinions on things? Sure. Do I like PvE? Yes. Do I like Arena Breakout? Not really. But I'm not going to judge you for what games that you play. That would just be very disingenuous. I feel like the gaming community has gotten a lot worse throughout the years. I don't mean to sound like an unk, but as somebody who's been in the gaming industry for a very long time, I've seen it kind of go downhill. The gaming community nowadays is so judgmental. They think that video games are specifically designed for them and only them. You see it in the Tarkov community all the time. Yo, Nikita needs to change this. Nikita needs to change that. They need to make Tarkov easier. They need to bring Tarkov to console. They need to do this. They need to do that. When they're thinking about themselves, they have a very selfish take. And so it's very important to realize that, like, video games are meant to be enjoyed. They're meant to distract you or put you into a different universe. And who am I to judge somebody for what universe they choose to be in? King, to your question, I know I got deep there. I don't mind PvE. I think PvE is a great tool. I think PvE can be one of the best tools. In fact, I think majority of people in here that are consistently pissed off with PvP should go to PvE, because I do think a lot of their issues would be fixed. Alright. Somebody extract camp in D2. GG's. GG's. There was a guy in my TikTok the other day, literally this morning, that's like, yo, I haven't ran into a D2 camper in like 2 years. Lying his ass off, man. Yeah, I need to try. See, that doesn't happen in PvE chat. This is a perfect example. I mean, look at this guy. All right? Dude's got 25 achievements, 1,300 raids, 3,000 hours, and he still decides that he's going to run Tarkov without fucking thumbs. You hate to see that, man. Hate to see that. GG's. I'll be honest with you, I really wanted that one. Well, there you go, you know. You saw it on my stream. There you go, bro. I can be that guy that lives for you, you know? I think the biggest issue I'm running into right now, Chad, is just simply the fact that I don't want to be re-kitting guns as much as I am. Like, it's all right to re-kit a gun every now and then, but goodness gracious, man. It's just not fun for a brother, man. Just consistent kit after kit after kit after kit. I know I'm not winning this tournament, all right? Getting sick and tired of them, huh? How are we feeling today, Jen? I'm doing all right. You know, I'm actually doing pretty good today, man. Like I said, today I spent time with my Lord and Savior this morning, and it was really cool because I'd never started a stream on the same day that I've also worshipped my Lord. You know? As crazy, as weirdly as that sounds. But, yeah, today's been good, man. I appreciate you asking. I appreciate you mentioning it. Or asking. Yeah. What the fuck am I talking about? But, yeah, I appreciate it. Doing all right. Yo, John. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. The raids this afternoon, they're all right. So, I wouldn't say that they're the craziest raids that I've ever had, but they're also not bad. Just trying to move up the leaderboard, you know, trying to do it for the people in here, but unfortunately I'm getting fucked, so, yeah. Huh. You know, I was trying to unlock Icebreaker from the menu, and I lost 17 raids in a row to boat campers, but I got it done in the end. Framed, I'm telling you right now, I don't think I genuinely could go back into a raid after the third boat camper. Like, I'm being so serious, I'd quit the game for the night. Yeah, John, I mean, the tournament's fun. The tournament's a lot of fun. I had to forfeit yesterday, though, because of my power outage. Battlestate couldn't restart or pause my timer, so I kind of got fucked. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that I was going to win, but I would have had a lot more of an opportunity to kill it today if I killed it yesterday. It kind of beats me up a little bit because I feel like this tournament has done a lot for me, man. It's really brought back the old Gino that I remember when I was 19 years old. You know, and it just sucks. It feels like yesterday kind of ruined it. I really hate it, man, but I've been in good spirits. We've been having a good one. You play anything all stream? Just curious? Nah, King, not really, man. Appreciate you asking. Just being open and honest with you, brother. I love video games, and I love what video games have done for me because they've given me a career, but like everything in life, and I think I can speak for a lot of people when I say this, is that I've made my hobby a job. And unfortunately for me, that has caused me to not enjoy it as much. And so I used to play video games to get away from my life. And now the last thing I want to do after I have a really bad day or, you know, want to distract myself for a little bit is play more video games. The comparison that I give it is it's like a trash truck driver getting home and having to take out the trash. You know what I'm saying? And shit would suck. You know? If I wanted to fucking find some crabs, I go to Maryland Harbor. All right, I got a guy slow walking on the door. This is pretty fucking common, man. All right, this is pretty common. Gluhar's femboy. I should have fucking known that guy was there. All right, what was I doing, man? Hey, we good. Shit happens, man. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of us streamers are the same exact way. Yeah, you know, I will say I've done really good at that in that part. I've been very proud of myself. I've done really good at locking in this tournament. It kind of reminds me that I can actually do something. You know, I feel like for the longest time I've forgotten who Gino is. You know, and I hate that because I feel like this tournament has really proved to myself that I can once again do something if I wanted to. You know? I think a lot of people come in here and automatically think I'm a relatively mediocre player when they forget that I played 6 years of semi-professional Counter-Strike. You know, I still have the aim, and my aim is still there. It's been really cool to see again. Did you just die in D2? I did, Thirsty. I did. GG's, man. GG's. I don't need good luck. Purple, I don't need good luck from you. You hear me? Do not do anything. All right? Do not do anything. I'm going to fucking ban you. All right? You've done enough for me. All right? No more good luck. Oh, my gosh, bro. This guy, I'm telling you, he's just insane. He just be doing shit, man. I'm going to have to ban him. I think it's time. Yo, Purple Jesus with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that. Man. Tarkov, don't do this to me. I want to rack up some of these points here. Let me see the scoreboard real quick. Now looking at it. For day 5, we are currently... Okay, never mind. I don't think the scoreboard is loading. Oh, there we go. For day 5, we are currently 20th. Nice. Overall, we are 43rd. Okay. Hold on now. I can go up a bunch of points if I just have some good raids here. Oh, dude, top 30 is in the reach. Dude, hold on now. Hold on. I think I can get in the 30s. Hold on, let me see here. Let me log in real quick, chat. Hold on. You got an hour. Yep, we got an hour. Well, technically a little more than an hour, I believe. Because we started stream at 11. Okay. I'm literally not even going to look at chat this raid. I'm just going to shoot people. And I'm going to I'm not even going to look at chat. I'm literally just not going to look at chat this raid. Relax was going ham the first 2 days and just fell off. I think he's still going ham, Frames, I believe. Is he not? Yeah, he's still fourth. I mean, he's probably gonna finish. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna do very well. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, man. Freaking hard here is hard to beat. I mean, this guy is averaging like 1,200 points. This kid looks annoying as fuck. You know, Richard, you can just talk directly to me if you wanted to. You don't have to talk in some sort of weird, like, third-person sense. If you look at me and you think I'm annoying as fuck, by all means, just keep scrolling. I'm not here to please you, and you're not here to please me. It's a beautiful thing about this God-given earth, man. This God-given ability to keep scrolling. Appreciate you, brother. You have a good rest of your day, all right? I don't know much about the streamer challenge, but why don't you just run labs for injectors, money, and kill points? It's a challenge on a specific map every day. Yeah, every single challenge has a different map. Sea-Dog. So today is reserve. Yesterday was labs, for example. You can check out the challenge if you do ! Challenge. Sea-Dog, you can see what I'm talking about. Okay, we're trying to get these electrical items. Is what we're really in the need for. Spark plugs, for example. You try Gray Zone? I played Gray Zone in my time or two, brother, man. Oh, show. Oh, show. There you go. You can see the AI photo that Miss Boostifer made. Shout out, Miss Boo. I said that I wasn't going to look at chat. And here I am looking at chat. Wild to hear a streamer use the term, I'm not here to entertain you in any context, let alone live. Fresh, I don't know if you're trying to take me out of context. What I was saying is that I'm not here to entertain him while he's not here to entertain me. I'm not here to prove myself to him. I'm here to prove myself to myself. I show up for myself every single day. And although a big motivation that I have is my chat. I don't live for people. People come in here and judge me quite often. That's how it is. I don't live my life for those people. Oh, man, there was 2 in both buildings. GG's. Fuck, dude. I've been trying to have some good raids here. I keep getting fucked. GG's. GG's. Dude, I can't, man. There's too many of them. They just shoot me and kill me, man. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, man. Survive next raid? I can do that. I just want to point out that, Phantom, every time that you do a prediction, I know that you purposely try and gain the points, and I just want to let you know that I purposely try harder when you do the predictions. I just want to point that out. Because right now we're gonna start a prediction for you to vote against me. Right? You're gonna try and manipulate the market here to try and get more channel points. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to not give you that shit. Because I don't think you should be doing that. You know? Yo, Thirsty Go, thanks for the follow, brother. Thank you. Got 40K on you living? I had to see where we're at right now. I'm gonna have to see who deserves the points or not. We'll see. Okay, so we have 100K. Miss Boo voted 100K on me dying. And Nick voted 50K on me living. 4 people think I'm going to live, and 7 people think I'm going to die. I got a question for you, Gino, of course. I'm on vacation, but claiming the drops. How long do I have to claim them from Prapper before they expire? But Flex, if it's a very long time. If I'm not wrong, I think it's about a week in your Twitch inventory, and then I think it's probably a couple months in your actual like Prapper inventory reflexive. I think you're gonna live. Thank you, Camilla. That's all I needed. Was my girlfriend to tell me that I'm gonna live. That's all I needed. You know, I'm counting on you. I took a loan out for these points, okay? The ball doesn't lie. It never has. Never has, never will. Better win, I went all in. Trust me. I don't let people down that believe in me. Okay? Always know that. Fancy little guy next to your name, bro. For real. I've been killed by bullshit the whole day today. Oh my gosh, dude. You're playing so well, Doonies, brother. Listen. I'm gonna. I know your comment is kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like your comment is trying to kind of like backhanded compliment. I'm not gonna take that as that. I played fantastic this tournament. Coming into this tournament, I considered myself to be one of the most underrated PvPers of the tournament. There are so many people in here that are known for PvP. They aren't known for their interactiveness with their chat, and so. Yesterday was a fluke because I had to forfeit because of my power. So I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of where I'm at. I'm very proud of where I am right now. Very, very proud of it. All right. Chat, log it in, baby. Log it in. I've done good. We're gonna try and get a little bit higher. We'll see. The last time I checked, I was like 43rd, I believe. Like I said, I want to end in the 30s today. I think if I have one good raid or a couple good raids, I genuinely think like this day can turn around 100%. You're 44 now. Okay, I think I can move up. Just let me cook. As long as I can get these deaths out of the way, I think I can move up in the world. The biggest problem with me today is that I haven't been extracted. I've been killing people and I've been getting their dog tags and looting them and stuff, but I haven't been actually killing, or I haven't been looting with the fucking electronics. So what's with the flea ban? It's a streamer account, so the flea market and Mr. Fence is banned right now, Zerky. Yeah, like I said, I'm very, I don't know how to describe it because I don't want to seem like a fucking, just like full of myself, but I really came into this tournament, didn't even think I would be top 100. Like I'm never known for the aimer, you know. I've never been known for the PvP, and I've killed it this tournament. I will say today is kind of a little bit of a fall off, and yesterday clearly with the me having the forfeit, it was. I think I've done very good for myself. I think yesterday we were on the pace for like a really good rate or really good day as well, but we weren't able to get it done. So it's all good. Like I said, lock it in. That's all we got to do. That's all we gotta do, baby. Okay, chat. Electronics. Electronics. Glue arm. PMCs. I don't even know what to say. I didn't even see him. I didn't even. Oh man, why you let him kill you? I didn't, brother. I didn't. I just got desync through the fucking world. I don't know. I haven't been looking at names, Nick. It might have been that guy. Yeah, that guy just got very lucky. That's faux show. That is faux show. It's all good. GG's. Move on. Move on. How's the tech room guy? Got you. No, I got killed by the same guy. He's the only one that shot. He shot close, but the death looks suspicious because Battle State servers are just that bad. I didn't get killed from behind, Tricky. I did not get killed from behind there. If somebody clips it, I can go back and show you what I'm talking about. It's just unfortunate. It's Tarkov servers. I mean, I want to beat myself up heavy right now, but I'm not going to. I refuse. Miss Gina's P.O. Box? Just ask for him and he'll be here. It's like in the Bible, man. Ask and you shall receive. You know? Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more tea. I'll be right back. Chat, listen. I need you guys to listen here. Okay? What I have in my hands right here is a kiwi. But this is not any gold. This is not any kiwi. This is a golden kiwi. I will be eating the skin because kiwi skin is actually some of the best nutrients that a human can receive. It's very good for you. A lot of people don't like eating the skin because there's pubic hairs on it, in which golden kiwis don't have those. So you can eat it straight up. Golden kiwis, however, are insane. The insides of them are not green. They're golden. Hence golden kiwis. So delightful. Like, look. Did you make sure to put the sticker on it? No sticker on this one. Okay. Blue are some good points. What is the streamer challenge today? You can do exclamation point challenge, Ballin. You know that I would normally be the guy to answer all your questions, but when my gracious and awesome moderators decided to make a bunch of commands for me, so I never have to worry. I never have to worry about explaining myself too much, which is awesome. Oh, good call, Kraken. Shout out, brother. Shout out, man. Okay. Shall I lock her in? Feel like we could single-handedly move up the board right now if we can get a good electronics raid. Good electronics raid will help us get up the board a little bit. Maybe some PvP as well on the way out. Dude, this is the dumbest. This used to be so easy to get up. Gino is AI? Whoa. Of course, dude. Yeah. Of course. The fucking AI scabs that couldn't even see me. They were shooting me behind a fucking windowsill. Goodness gracious, dude. I've fallen apart towards the end. They couldn't... The AI scabs couldn't even see me. It gave away my position. Unfucking believable, man. I feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick today. Ah... Fuck, man. Sour, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Do I want some baby fever? No. Dude, there's so many things in my life that I want to do before I become a father. I think I'd be a fantastic father because I feel like I'm just a very good dude. But I'll tell you right now, yeah. I think you'd be a great mother. Okay. Okay. I thought you had kids, you know? You guys. You guys are my children. I mean, this is a fitting end to this tournament. It's a fitting end. I genuinely did try my honest best today, and I did try my honest best yesterday until I got cucked by the weather. This is very fitting. All right, we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out with without a bang. All right, that's very fitting. Are you gonna stay on? So technically, I probably should stay on, but I've had some these last 5 days have been probably some of the longest 5 days of my life. I normally take off Wednesdays and Sundays, and I've streamed both of those, and so I just haven't had time to myself. And so if you want me to be completely real with you, I really want to go read my books. I went to Barnes & Nobles the other day, and I got 3 books, and I really want to read them. Now, I will be back, not on my stream, but I will be on Battlestate Games' stream tonight at 6 p.m., I believe I have an interview with somebody from BSG to talk about the tournament, I believe. So, yeah. Do you get to keep that in account while insured? Jake, I'll be honest with you, brother. It's just out of habit. I've been insuring just because I know that this tournament has been long, and it's just out of habit that I've completely forgot to stop. So. True. Come on, chat. Come on. Let's end this tournament with a fucking bang, man. All right? Get in the 30s. All right? That's the goal right now. Get back into the 30s. We need good PvP. We need good electronics. We got it, baby. That's one PMC. No immediate concern about my MRI. They are not concerned for me, so I assume that's a relatively good thing. First PMC, we got some tags. We just came from the top there. I highly doubt anybody's going to be camping this. We need some big electronical components here, and we're already starting off hot. Helix is not. That's sad. It's all good, all good. Get back over here, get another lamp. Get another Helix. Fuck off. PSU. Anything over here. Nothing over there. All right, bulb at the bottom right. We're then going to take this. We're going to loot this fucking bag. We're going to get this bag looted. We're going to get an electrical component like a Vertex. Bam. We're going to loot this thing. We're going to get another electrical component. Right here. Bear. I get 1,000,000 bears, please. All right. Now we're going to loot these 2 PCs. Component. Bam. 3 bears. What? Forebears, what? Cord, RAM, got that? PMC dead. All right. What are we moving on to next? Great question. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be moving down into the bottom area to see if we can kill some scabby poos. All right? Don't see any PMCs this way. Don't see any PMCs that way. We're moving over here to the med building. Anybody in here? I want your meat. Where are you at? I need this. I need this right now. We're going to be moving to the best building in my opinion on reserve. Right? Not for the loot, but for the fact that there are just so many opportunities to have here. Move over here. Okay. Okay, we're not going to get shot looting this jacket. We're going to keep that scav alive. Okay, we got like 1,000 electrical components. We need more. Yeah, apparently Barian thought it was Poo Box or something. I heard about that. Tune on the grind. I'm always on the grind, man. It's a Sunday and I'm here. Here's somebody outside. Gonna get active here soon. Wires. More computers. Computers here, computers there. Give me more. Give me more. CPU more. All right. Anything in here? I can't remember. Bags. I'm hearing shots. I'm going to go kill that guy with a bunch of electrical components. Because I'm him. Is that electrical? Hell no. All right. Okay, this is going to be one of the last raids, too. We got to lock her in. We got to lock her in. She, him, yeah. Shim. Electronics maxing, right? It's 3 points per electrical item, yes. Was on your way last weekend. I want you to know I hated it. Where were you at? Some really nice areas, but there's also some really shit areas around here. Super. It's usually your current. It's usually your antivirus. Hanover movies? You didn't like Hanover movies, man? Yeah, you're talking about RC Theaters, man. I like that place. You dead ass hating right now. Hate the people. Oh, the people? Yeah, they're pretty miserable in here. There's a, I don't know if it's the same girl that you're talking about, but there's a girl that works at Hanover movie theaters. She's ginger and she has usually hair in like a ponytail. Bro, she's the manager and she is so bad. It is so terrible. Maybe it's the same exact one that you're talking about. Do you use smooth motion? No. She bad at her job. What's up, twin? What's up, Kel? Give me more. Let me guess. Electronics, nice. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get it more. That's insane, Jedi. I'm sorry that you had to experience that, bro. Okay. You know what? We're gonna take this very quick dub. This should move us up the board a little bit. This should be some good kill. It got me a PMC kill. I have a bunch of electrical components. This should move me up the board a couple spots. All right. Once again, the end goal by the end of the day is to be in the 30s. All right. Be in the fucking 30s, bro. Let's see where this puts us. Chat, you guys are gonna have to keep me updated. Look at that. Look at that rating up top there. All right. Keep an eye out. See where it moves me. This game has you looking 30. I appreciate that, Kurt. That's a good thing. Moved you to 50? Got you, okay. It still says to 45. It hasn't updated yet. Bro, could you imagine being 46? Wild, yeah, right? Yeah, Gina, have you done Icebreaker? I have, yep. Yo, LX beamed you, thanks to the follow, brother. 41 again. Okay. All right. Like I said, end goal was in the 30s. I believe we can do it. I believe we can do it. Oh, hell yeah, Tom. That's fucking cute as hell. I just looked at my DMs. Everyone says IX like L or instead of L. Yeah, those are phonies, bro. Don't let those people get in your head. All right? You will always be LX for me. All right? Quick PvP here, chat. Maybe shoot a guy real quick. I ain't seeing nobody. Okay. Now we're gonna reset. We're gonna go on this side of things here. All right. With everybody and their brother going to these loot rooms, these tech rooms, we need to keep watching. See if anybody's in here. Or outside here. Just heard a shot. That's how it is in real life, bro. Lowercase L's look like eyes. Are you acting like that's a font thing? Chat, log her in. I don't think this will be the last raid. Should be the second to last raid. But we need this. This is, like I said, the end goal today is to be in the 30s. I've shocked myself at not giving up. Camilla said yesterday, so you're just going to give up on the tournament and not stream on Sunday? And I told her no. I think I deserve it, and I think my community deserves it. I might have forfeited yesterday, and it put me out of the tournament, but guess fucking what? All right? We being Gino today, bitch. Damn, Helix. Motherboard? Nice. LCD? Nice. Give me more. 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 Helix? Nothing, 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 nothing. Just came from that building. No way they shoot me. Okay, that's two electronics. Gonna go right here. Do this. Hopefully not get shot by the 8 people that are shooting right now. Ram. Nice. Come on, man. Getting shot by a damn scav. Hate to see it. Somebody in this medical building. Was somebody in that medical building. Type shit. Type shit, chat. Just want to give a specialized shout out to everybody that's celebrating today's holiday. It is 6/7 day. Congratulations, guys. We've made it. Check pictures in Discord, I will. 6/7, 6/7. Wasn't the world supposed to end last month? Yeah. That's enough TikTok today. No, it's not. It's never enough. Get the fuck off my lobby, bitch. All right. Listen, man, I'm here for the tournament. I ain't here for you. All right, what are you fucking dropping down on me for like that, man? Oh, disrespectful. Have some respect. It's the Lord's Day, okay? Maybe in the lobby you can start praying. Goodness gracious, man. Lock her in, chat. Lock her in. Good fucking kills. Today is National Cancer Survivor Day. Hell yeah. Congratulations to everybody in here that is survived cancer. If there is anybody in here that has survived cancer, I don't know. That's kind of like a really personal question, but... My mom? Hell yeah. Well, tell your mom I said hello. Tell your mom I said hello. I've survived cancer as a kid. I was 11. Hell yeah, Schultze. Congrats, man. Glad to have you still with us, big man. Glad you're here. Wait a minute. I only killed one? Wait, am I tripping balls? Was it on the first floor window? No? What the hell? I thought I It was second for sure. Did that guy not? I guess I didn't kill him. I'm kind of shocked right now. I thought I mean, he might have just unswung, but I swear to God, I killed him. I need a scab to kill this guy. Or shoot at him. I need to make a move here. The problem is I'm probably being stream sniped right now. Which leads me to believe I'm more than likely will be getting killed here. Which is really sad because I really want to continue my tournament. There's no reason as to why I think it would be a stream sniper, but that guy right there wasn't good in the helicopter, and usually players that I kill that have more than one to their team and they aren't good, they usually try and stream snipe because they're terrible at the game. Tags won't count in the butt. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but it wouldn't really do anything. Chat, you know what I could do? This is gonna be a crazy fucking play. Chat, we're just gonna go for it. Well, it was a scav. Just very surprised that he didn't keep holding that angle. I wanted to go to the frickin' Chick-fil-A today, chat. Whatever shall I do? First world issues right now. Yeah, I know it's Sunday. I know. God's chicken takes a day of rest. Not a big Sonic guy. I mean, I like Sonic, but it's not usually on the top of my list. I don't know where I want to go today. It's technically, usually today is my off day. And so I normally eat relatively healthy. Because I like to get ready for tomorrow, but I'm still working tomorrow, and yeah. So I kind of want to eat like shit. Eat like trash. Because you got to eat like you are, you know? So you got to eat like a fat ass. At McDonald's Filet-O-Fish and broil it with milk. I think I might have just puked in my mouth. Dude, a potluck? Dude, you know, fun fact about Gino. I've never had a potluck. I've always wanted to have one, though. I've always heard great things about them. Dude, I haven't, man. Dude, so if you guys don't know this about Gino, a little fun fact. You guys are getting a lot of Gino lore right now. So for 24 years of my life, I'm 24. Up until around 6 months ago, I had a seafood allergy. I couldn't even eat, I couldn't eat shellfish. I couldn't eat crab. I couldn't eat lobster. I couldn't eat fish. I couldn't do any of that. And so my number one meal on my deathbed would have been a crawfish boil. A few weeks ago, or a few months ago, 6 months ago to be exact, I actually did some testing, and we found out that I was no longer allergic to any of the seafood. So I can have crab, I can have lobster, I can have fish, I can have all that shit now without having to worry about dying. And the number one on my list that I still haven't tried is a crawfish boil, man. Yeah, so I had an anaphylaxis. I had a seafood allergy. The big prominent one was shellfish. And shellfish, unfortunately, caused me to be very allergic. Anaphylaxis, or phylaxis, whatever you want to call it. And so now I can have all those things. And so, dude, I want it so badly. I love smoked salmon. I love sushi with smoked salmon in it. Yeah, so boy baller, the doctor doesn't really know, but because they told me when I was very young that I had a severe allergy to something, I just never had it, and I never got retested. And so we believe that I just outgrew the allergy. Yeah, right? I get sick, okay? In fact, my doctor, when I got my testing back, she actually hit me with a fun fact that some of you guys might not know. If you were a kid and you grew up with a bunch of allergies, you are more likely to outgrow them. While if you are somebody that grew up and you didn't have any allergies, then you do not then you often grow into allergies, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy, mate. Chat. Be that guy. I'm cooked. Might not be too cooked, brother. Who knows, man? It's kind of crazy how your brain can one day just be like, yo, really don't fuck with grass right now. You're allergic. Chat, do you guys remember at the start of the stream what time I said I started today's stream at? You guys remember? Dude, Jedi. One of my first meals when I didn't have my allergy, I wanted to experience it with chat, right? And so I got Popeye's shrimp, and I loved it. It was very good. But I'll tell you right now that I went to Red Lobster a few days afterwards. It was 11:10? Okay. It was 11:10. That's all that I needed to know. So, I went to a few days after my allergy diagnosis, or like undiagnosis. I went to Red Lobster, dog. I got myself like 16 coconut shrimp. I got 16 coconut shrimp. I got a dozen of the Cheddar Bay biscuits, and I got some like Korean popper shrimp or something. Man, was it good. It was very good. I will say, as somebody with a seafood allergy, I will tell you right now, and I know some people are going to be disappointed when I say this. Dude, I'm getting shot by every scab known to man. Some people are going to be hurt by what I'm about to say, but I think it needs to be said. I personally have had I haven't had crawfish, but I've had majority of like the mainstream like seafood dishes. I want to clarify a few things. All right, number one. I fucking knew it. Give me some electricals. Give me some electricals. That was a player. I knew he was high. I knew he was going to be in here. I was going to go loot his boy, but I figured I would die immediately. And I would have. Shall we need to get out of here ASAP? I will say right now, seafood is exactly how you guys explained it. And I know it's going to hurt some people's feelings, but it is not better than steak. It's good, but it's not better than steak. Anybody that says otherwise is lying. All right? Now, I will say, there is some good seafood. All right? I think there is some good seafood, but I do think in a sense, and I say this lightly, I don't mean it's bad. I do think it is kind of overrated. The way that you guys were hyping it up originally was like, it was the greatest food on planet Earth. A good steak is not better than that. All right? A good steak is not better than that. I don't give a fuck what people say. Now, I will say, one of the best dishes that I've ever eaten in my entire life was a scallop. Scallops are really good. Scallops are really good. Oh, dude, there was. I gotta go quick, though. Yeah, scallops are really good. I had some really, like, real authentic scallops that were phenomenal. I will tell you right now, so the thing is, when I was allergic to seafood, people would describe seafood as if it was like the world's greatest creation. And I won't lie to you, I believed it. I really did. I believed it. And so, when I had seafood for the first time, I was very disappointed. I won't lie. I was mildly disappointed because it was good, but it wasn't like you guys were hyping up, man. People were making it sound like it's the world's greatest dish ever. You know, and it wasn't that, right? It really wasn't. I've never had a seafood boil, so maybe that will change my mind, but I haven't had crab legs yet either. So I will say, no, it's what they call an electrical component or something, Kel, or they call it an energy component. I have had crab. I've only had it in like crab rangoon and like crab cake. Crab cake is pretty good, but do I dare say that you guys were, dude? People were making it seem like crab cakes were like Jesus Christ came down and served it on the plate for them. Like, it was good, but it was not all that. And it was like one of the best crab cakes in Maryland, too. Like, it was low-key kind of just like, it wasn't like, I would rather have a steak. Just being honest. Now, I will say there is once again, is it going to piss some people off? All right? This is going to piss some people off. But there is one thing that genuinely really made me upset when I tried it, because you guys were explaining it like it was the world's greatest creation. And it was low-key mid as fuck. And it was carried by one thing on the plate that wasn't even seafood. All right? And I'm going to hurt your guys' feelings, and I'm just going to say right now, lobster. I thought lobster was going to be great. Every time I saw somebody eat a lobster, it looked fantastic. No, sir. No, sir. All right, it was rubbery, and the only good thing about, and I know what you guys are going to say. Well, Gino, it probably was served incorrectly. Maybe. All right? I'm just saying right now that the lobster that I had was relatively rubbery. All right? And the thing that carried the lobster was the butter. Right? Like, it was the fucking butter that carried it. I don't know, man. I've never had lobster, chat. All right, I don't know if you guys know, but our goal today was to be in the 30s. That raid right there might have put us in the 30s. Let's see if it fucking changes. Chat, I need you guys to let me know when the points change. Up top there. We should be in 42nd place, I believe, or 41st. All right? We should move up the board with that raid. Because that's an absolutely fantastic raid from us. Hold on. That is going to be our last raid of the day, by the way, unfortunately. What did just change to, chat? Is that 39? I can't see it. Are we in the... Yeah! 36s! Yeah! Yeah, we missed it. We missed an entire fucking day, and we got 36. I know it might not be the most impressive performance that you guys have ever seen, but... Man, I'm proud of myself. I got 36 with a missed day. Wow. Wow. So that's the end for you. Unfortunately, it is. Yep. Unfortunately, that is the end for me. I don't have time for another day. Chat, listen, man. All right, listen. I just wanted, dude, I'm trying not to get sappy or like tear up because it's like very emotional for me. If you guys don't know, I was not able to play yesterday. Well, I played an hour because of my power went out and I wasn't able to finish off. And I was kind of sad because I kind of wanted to see how far I could get in this tournament. But just being honest with you, man, I'm not really known as a PvPer. Yeah, people come into my stream for my community and my interaction with chat, not because I'm good. And I'm very proud of myself. I proved myself wrong. I'm never really proud of myself ever, and I'm really proud of myself with this tournament. Even though we missed a day, we finished 36th, or at least, well, we will be 36 for now. I know that we're going to move up the board, but that means a lot to me, man. But I would like to point out that I appreciate you guys hanging. I know this is going to be the end of the drops, so I am going to be live tomorrow, but majority of you guys are probably not going to be here because, well, you're going to be going and watching your favorite streamer again instead of watching me. I do want to give a specialized shout-out if anybody from BSG is watching right now. Thank you for this opportunity. I appreciate you. I have been able to find a bunch of great people throughout the past few days, and that's fucking awesome. All right, you guys are the reason that I'm able to do this. Lastly, I would like to point out that at 6 p.m. I will be live on BattleState's channel. I believe they are live right now with Hunt Premier. If you guys don't know, Hunt Premier, I believe, is doing their like live stream thing. I will be live over there on BSG as well. So 6 p.m. I have a little bit of an interview or something like that, and I'm going to be sitting down for like 30 minutes or so and having a conversation with somebody from BSG. So if you guys want to see me there, I'll be on BSG's channel. For now, I'm going to send you guys off. Is there anybody that just started, by the way? Is there anybody that just started their stream for their day? Like, is Barry in live yet? I'll be back. What time you stream, Smokey? If you guys don't know, if you guys don't know my schedule, I might as well let you guys know of it. My schedule is every single day besides Wednesdays and Sundays. I stream from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST. Or sorry, hold on. What the fuck am I talking about? I stream every single day besides Wednesdays and Sundays, and I stream from 8:30 a.m. EST to 3 p.m. EST. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do an evening stream from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST. So, yeah. All right. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. Is there anybody that is live right now? Actually, you know what? I'm going to just send you guys over the Hunt. I think they're live right now, right? Hunt Premiere. I'm going to send you guys over there because you'll get drops. Turk, Twitch. Yeah, they're live right now. Sick. Sick. All right, chat. We're going to go raid Hunt Premiere. I love you guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. I would like to finally just say goodbye to everybody. I know some of you guys, like I said, aren't going to be here again. It has been a pleasure to get to know you. It's been an absolute pleasure to conversate with you guys the past few days, past 5 days. You guys are loved. You're cared for. You're appreciated. Just remember that suicide is not a joke. All right? Reach out to somebody if you need help. And before I leave you guys, I'm going to give you guys with a quote that a 80-year-old woman on a commercial plane gave me a few years ago when I got off the plane and I had a conversation with her. She told me, and it's something I'll never forget, she told me, "I hope you have a good life." And for everybody in here that is just in here for drops and I'll never see you again, I hope you have a good life. All right, you guys have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support. You guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right?